I'm guilty of that. Live on both Twitch and the Tube. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What are you doing? For example, today I took a shower. Like, I started the stream, and then I went into the shower, took a shower. And now I'm ready to grind. Will the new house have a backup internet line as well? Yes. Basically, I'll have my own personal line for my stream. And then the rest of the house is gonna have an internet. And I'll use the internet from the rest of the house as my backup. I don't think I want to get another personal backup. That's kind of like overkill. And we'll see how it goes. If there are problems, I'm gonna adjust. Similar to how I do it now, you know? Adjust if needed. For example, I started by having one internet. And it was going down very often. I was not happy with that. So I got another internet. And that's how I got to have a backup. I think that's like the best way to do it. Generally speaking. With mobile internet advancing so much, I stopped my backup line 2 years ago and it's just fine. So you use your mobile as the backup? I cannot stream from mobile internet though. I need a bit more than that to stream.
Yes.
Italo Balbo, thank you for the sub. One time I was at Tyze's house and he pressed start stream, then we went, got a tea, and his starting screen was up for like 20-30 minutes. For example, I would never have people over when I'm streaming. Or if I have people over while streaming, my wife is gonna stay with them and I'm just streaming. Basically, I would not stop my stream if you came to my place. Memes for cash. Maybe I'm a maniac, but I prioritize the stream over most things. If I have things to do, if I want to like hang out with people, if I have like a birthday or something, I'll just do a shorter stream. 5-6 hours, whatever. For example, yesterday, we had some things to do for the house renovation. I still streamed 6 hours. And then did them afterwards. Today I have nothing in terms of renovations, so my full undivided attention is gonna be to getting 14k. So let's go. I'm looking forward to a nice grinding session. I do video conferencing with it, don't know how much is actually needed to stream. So you need whatever you need to play the game, which is not that much, which is mostly download, not upload. And then you need a lot of upload to stream. A lot. I mean, you need around 10-15 megabytes upload for Twitch, and then another 10-15 for YouTube. And if you're streaming in 2K, you probably need like 20-25 for Twitch, 20-25 for YouTube. No 2K streaming today. No, I stopped 2K streaming because a lot of people were having issues with it. And a lot of people were having issues even if they were watching on 1080. So basically just because I was streaming mainly in 2K, it was messing up with their 1080 connections. Which seems very odd. I'm definitely gonna go back to 2K streaming at some point, but Twitch needs to make it a bit more stable. That's it.
That was delicious. Our little restaurant just earned another star.
Twitch has had some issues regardless of your settings.
I can cook, but I can't really hunt. Or even fish for that matter. Far from home. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Splinter of Aurum is good if you can get the money. I just don't think I can get the money that fast. Let's go like this.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Yes!
Kemonski with the 55 months, thank you. Bro, I need you to lock out.
Three orders? You must have really hated it.
I'll probably just evolve this. I'm not sure what I want to play.
That's it. Keep
Oh
going.
shit,
You're doing great.
I lost 3 gold. I'm an idiot. Okay, I need to lock in more. I don't know how I didn't see it. 3 gold tip is terrible. Electron is good, right? Electron Max.
Yes! Yes! That one looks a little tough to me.
Supreme executive power!
Rexinator, thank you for the 55 months. And also Lamas Lama, thank you for the 90 months. 90 months, that's crazy. You're very close to 100. I'm definitely gonna stream 10 months from now. Let's go get it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi there, everybody. Hope you're doing well.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay. Did you watch the football game yesterday? I actually did. It was pretty boring. Did you like it? It was in Miami. I will be disappointed if Duke hasn't been at the arena. I'm kidding. It's probably difficult to get the ticket. All the Americans wanting to watch some real football. Difficult to get a ticket. I cannot. Oh, actually, they were having issues selling tickets, but probably not for the Madrid matches. Probably didn't have problems for the Madrid matches. We need Rakari here, right? Has Tokyo seen the new house? Yes, he likes it a lot. He likes the freedom. People actually watch the Club World Cup. I don't know. I watched one game yesterday, and I regret it.
Thought the kitchen was on fire.
It was pretty mid. The players seem exhausted. I don't know. The battlegrounds equivalent would be if I would do a 24-hour stream. The Club World Cup would be like the last 10 hours, where I'm just like suffering through it. My eyes are red. I still play pretty well, but I'm just suffering through it. That's how the players looked.
If you ask me,
They didn't want to be at the event.
well,
They wanted to be on a beach, on a yacht, whatever. Gakari is the nuts here. Who is Tokyo? My doggo. I have a Shiba Inu. Light spawn works, but you want to focus on max, I think. I'm looking for Deflectobot.
go on, buy a minion. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Voodoo, I do.
I don't want to play the guy on its own. It's really good that Drakari is also a mech, so you don't mind playing it on the board. It's kind of solid in that regard. Okay, Ardeo, I would like an European opinion and answer me in the earnest / don't troll me. Okay, I can do that, I think. Does any part of you enjoy watching American football? Or is it inaccessible / too much of a culture barrier? I'm not American, but I'm curious about this. I don't know the rules. So, it's a rules barrier. But I know that there are Europeans that watch American football and they really enjoy it.
I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want to start a grease fire, would we? That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I tend to watch only the Super Bowl final. It's pretty fun on itself. I watched several full seasons of American football and the biggest problem is the constant starting and stopping and the insane amount of ads in between. Bro, I hear ads. I'm happy. No, I'm kidding, but
You got it, Chef. Only the
I
best
heard there's a lot
from
of ads.
here on out.
I think you buy the deflector. Let's go like this. But yeah, football, or how Americans call it soccer, I think is better paced. 2 45-minute halves with like a 15-minute in between is like the perfect amount to disconnect from your real life and watch some sweaty men kick a ball around the field. Especially fun if it's a crazy game with a lot of back and forth.
Number one, huh?
Do you know any Turkish football clubs? Of course, but I don't really watch the Turkish league. Does anybody watch the Turkish league? People generally just watch the Premier League and maybe La Liga, like the Spanish one. And then you watch highlights of the German league. I don't know what else you watch. I guess it depends.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Best one in the lineup.
Scavenge for parts on Tavern 6 is pretty good.
That minion is served
Triple on the Drakari.
platter.
That's a huge one. That's gonna be the game-winning triple. We assembled a pretty good composition. I'm very happy with it. Mods hijacking chat to talk about sports in a video game, chat. Duh! We sometimes talk about random subjects here. We are very good, though, at going back and forth between random off-topic things and battlegrounds. There's not much to talk here. Like, we're playing mechs, and the pretty much only way to play mechs is Electron and Drakari. We have the full setup, triple Drakari, Maybe we can play a Leroy. Maybe we can play another Deflectobot. Plenty of things to do. Yeah, our deal goes for the classic, let's focus on the game.
You're in first place. Savor
Do you think you'd be this locked in if we didn't have our bet? Asks Duke. I mean, a bet is definitely like a good way to motivate myself, but sometimes I just don't have like a goal and like I aimlessly play. And when I'm doing well, I still try to push myself to like a bigger number. But having a clear deadline definitely helps. So thank you for that. And I'm still not sure if I'm gonna hit it. Like, do you remember that season when I hit... I was like, I don't know, 14.9 or 15.9. And I was like literally like 10 points away from hitting the next number. And then I just lost and dropped 1k MMR. So sometimes it can happen like that. You're not there until you're there. It's not over till it's over. However you wanna put it.
3 orders? Who must have
Did you see JJ changing his nickname? He dropped the 102. Yeah, I saw that. That's good. $102. What the fuck was that? His IQ? It's more fitting that he's just JJ now.
go on, buy a minion? Come on down.
I might go for the Deflectobot. Second Deflecto. Can you explain the bet for those that just arrived? If I get 14k, if I just touch 14k until Friday, Duke said he's gonna gift 50. And I'm gonna give 25 if I don't. It's just like a classic simple bet. Nothing more classic than that.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I can start the app, but when I press the play button, nothing happens. The tab to play standard is also unavailable to me. That wouldn't really be a problem, right? Like, who wants to play standard? But you're saying you're not able to play battlegrounds? That kind of sucks. One off.
That was delicious.
Let's see.
Supreme executive power.
Hell yeah. Electron powered up. Prosthetic hand, let's do that. Okay. Okay. I want another scam card, right? Let's go for upper hand.
Which one's right for you?
Perfect vision. Technical element. Ignition specialist or not? Let's go Ignition Specialist, it's okay. Oh shit, you can actually module the Drakari. I forgot it's a mech. See, I'm not fully locked in. I forgot it's a mech. Hopefully we don't die from 37 even if this guy is strong. You just 1 second Leroy here.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Not even full hand space, should have dropped Dina. Why not module the Drakari? Are you watching on mute? I said earlier it was a mistake. Fuck. I can't stand watching with sound. Come on, this is like the most important point of the game.
Find any ingredients out there?
This is the point of the game that gives you the MMR. This gives you the UC Juicy.
Which
This is the fight that separates keks from kek Ws. Jester with the 13 months, thank you.
Which one's right for you?
Especially.
Electron powered up.
We're trying to do this, something like this. Why not reborn Drakari? Dude, I keep forgetting Drakari is a mech. Am I stupid? Yes. I'll reborn it and I'll divine shield it. I keep forgetting it's a... I'm stupid, yeah, I'm stupid. I just don't mentally register Drakari as a mech. This change, I'm just not adjusting to it. I need to turn on the air conditioner.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Saved. I noticed actually one thing over the years. I play worse during the summer. It's hot outside and I cannot think clearly. I should move to Siberia or something. I'll be a better player. Right? Wait, is Drakari a mech? Yeah, because of the trinket.
If you ask me, that was well done.
You don't want another Electron, you want another Leroy. I think I'm cutting this for a Leroy. Or triple deflector. No, deflector is good. High T service. Let's go.
Go on, buy a minion.
Electron is better, because it's a lot of buffs.
Leroy Jenkins!
Let's go Deflecto first and then Leroy. This is how we want to do it. Or maybe just go Leroy. I don't know.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I'll be really upset if he untaunted the Behemoth. Then it's gonna be a bit more problematic. Okay, we missed the first one. We're still getting him on the second one. We should win with this. We got lucky, but he got lucky the last time we fought. I had 40 to kill him. No way regular Electron is more stats than a 250 Divine Shield with the Deflector reset, is it? I mean, it plays 5 adaptations 3 times, so it plays 15. So it buffs your Deflectobots quite a lot per turn. But I guess if you want strictly for the next fight, maybe it's not the best way to play, yeah. Somebody in chat goes, wait, Gakari was a mech? Fucking A. Guys, wait, Gakari is a mech? How good is Voon? Zerek has very high win rate at higher ranks. And is the most picked at 10k plus. Look, I'll go into my stats cave really quickly. And you can see here, if you filter by 10k MMR, Zerek is by far the best pick. Super high pick rate, super high win rate. So yeah, let's go with Zerek.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the way.
2-5 or 3-4? Let's just go with the picky. 2-5 is okay.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious. thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! That was delicious!
I'll do what I can.
Scout and hold it. Our board is all over the place. I have played this game a lot and I think I really understand the metagame and so on. I also used to watch top streamers to check the comps and different ways to play. I spend at least 4 or 5 hours a day watching and learning. But I have never noticed that Drakari was a mech. See? We can play all day and still not notice everything.
That was delicious!
Chat's funny.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Why not take Rewinder? It's a bad demon and it makes us demons for trinkets and we don't want that. You kind of want to pick a global trinket first, even if you end up playing demons. You want to play demons later. Get Dancer or Conjurer or something. That's generally how I see it personally.
Keep going, you're doing great!
Full focus until 14k, bro. Forget us. Duh! I'll try to still interact, man.
Remember,
I can't just forget you.
served cold.
Stein or Factory, they're both decent. Factory is a fast triple. Stein can be like a fast high tier minion. I prefer Factory. If we hit something good like, I don't know, Elemental on repeat. I like that a lot. I like this a lot. And then we buy some good minion. We're gonna level up next turn and then we triple the Elemental and try to get something out of it. And we just keep buffing every single turn. The buffs keep landing. It just seems really good to do it like this. It seems really good and really efficient.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! That was delicious! Put that back on the shelf for you.
Okay. Next time we can go up and take a 6. And if it's a good 6, we can just copy the 6. I like it. What would we want? Evoker is really good. There are some 6s that I wouldn't really copy. I don't want the pirate. So what do we want? What do we want? Mordecai with Golden Elemental, I think it could work. Evoker for sure. Fellbat, but I wouldn't really copy it. Ignition Specialist. but I wouldn't... not sure if I would copy it. Atrocity is good, but I wouldn't copy it. Party Guest is decent, but I wouldn't copy it. You would notice Drakari was a mech if he streamed in 2K. Guys, can we please stop with the fucking Drakari is a mech thing? And just, like, focus on the game? Or on any other subject? Why are we talking about it 30 minutes after? 5s are better. 5s are good, but I want to go to 5 and take a 6 for 2 reasons. One, I'm strong. 2, in next turn I get greater trinket. And I already want to be 5, so I don't have to spend my money on both leveling and buying the trinket. I can focus on one thing and just forget about the other. Did you know RDU is a quillbore? I'm a what? You calling me a pig? Snurkst, thank you for the 5 months.
Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Mordecai is good. I like Mordecai. We hyper trigger the Fele. Maybe we go overconfidence. RDU, I need you to go 8 3 times in a row. I'm sorry, Duke. I'm locked in. How hot is it in Romania now? It's unbearable in Italy. It's actually okay. I mean, I'm blasting my air conditioner right now on 22 degrees Celsius. But it's okay. I can sleep at night. And at night it gets a little bit more chill. I remember last year there were some days where I just couldn't sleep because of how hot it was. But I think that's coming. It's probably like gonna be in July or something. What is unbearable temperatures? Probably like 40 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure how many freedom units that is.
Keep going. You're doing great.
$11 degrees Celsius in Australia. Fuck, let's move to Australia. 11 is a bit cold though. You guys are too chill. My AC is set to 25 Celsius. That's probably a more respectable temperature to keep it on for longer. I'm not sure why I have it on 22.
Is something burning? Poison the well. You're in first place. Savor it.
We need Batty. We're buffing the shop already. We just need Batty and then we're gonna eat some big stats. How hot was it for you when you were in Vegas? Vegas was weird. it was like super hot at some points, but also very cold at other points and windy. It was fine. It was overall pretty cold, like you couldn't, the pools were closed. It was end of February, early March. You couldn't go to the pool.
You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Dude, we keep turbo buffing. What is going on? Something like this. This mark I might... Like, is there any way to not accidentally trigger? Did you see 28 Years Later? No, I haven't seen any of those movies in that franchise. I've seen the last season of Squid Game. And I'm trying to finish Andor. This is where I'm at in terms of TV shows. And movies. Yeah, we have a good suggestion in chat from Aldrazar. If you trigger accidentally, you might as well trigger on a picky rather than on a small fele. At least you're gonna get some stats. By the way, goated one season TV show everyone should have watched, True Detective. True Detective has more than one season though. But I get what you mean. The first season was definitely a roller coaster. Is there any plans for a cooking stream again? I'm probably going to do a subathon if we manage to finish the house renovations in time for September. And then I'm definitely gonna do a cooking stream during the subathon
Now, get on your apron and cook up a
to show the new kitchen. So actually a good chance for a subathon. A solid chance. I don't want to damage myself.
Aren't you all precious?
I need Felbat or Batty. This comb looks like a player playing battlegrounds for the first time and you had 30 seconds to explain him how Murlocs and demons work. Well, this guy definitely plays battlegrounds more than me. Or at least he looks like that. He looks like he does.
Go on, buy a minion.
Poison the well.
Love to hear percussion.
Too late for Dancer. Fuck. I can roll for armor, but that's not worth it in my opinion.
Leroy Jenkins!
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Terrible game. We buffed the shop like a maniac, but we were not able to eat it. We were not able to get a Felbat. We were not able to get Batty. Games like this are unexplainable. I probably shouldn't have leveled to 6. I was farming the shit out of my board, but farming is just pointless. You need to do other things as well. We're playing tier 7, let's go.
Yes!
SM Kane with the 10 months, thank you. Zephyrus is good, I like Zephyrus. Let's go for the Jeff. Sometimes it's tough to say you should have done this or that on games that don't go your way. Sometimes you don't get all the cards. Good luck pushing 14k. Thank you. That last game was weird. I feel like I could have done a bit more. But there was like one guy in the lobby that took literally all the batties out of the pool. He didn't leave anything for the rest of us.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's go Deep-Sea Angler because he's probably the most powerful minion out of the ones presented. If you have Golden Moira and Rylak next to Sanguine, does the Sanguine get triggered 9 times? Golden Rylak doesn't trigger 2 times. It triggers left and right. So goldening the Rylak doesn't really help you. If you have Golden Sanguine and Golden Moira with Rylak, you trigger it a lot of times. Moira only triggers... Like, Moira triggers the Rylak as a Dev Rattle multiple times, right? Or wait, does it matter that she also triggers Battle Cries? Because she's kind of like a Bran, right? It probably works like that, I think, yeah. Yeah, it might trigger both.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. If you ask me, that was well done.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
You might buy the Rewinder here just to buy the Excavation.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Seems good. What do you think of the tier 7 anomaly? Do you like it? I think it's very crazy, and no matter how you look at it, the games are gonna be very crazy on it. I don't love it. I don't love it.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Well,
Some guy in chat says,
you call that
I was wronged by a mod years ago. Couldn't watch the streams since. Gonna unfollow. Thanks for the content before then. Bro, are you okay? Bro is talking about a bad mod experience in Twitch chat as if it's like trauma. Now I want to check to see what happened. We have a very different moderator team than a few years ago.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
A melody of love.
Deadlito, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You're in first place. Savor it. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Okay, I found the comments. I'll tell you the exchange that happened. And you guys can be the judges. I like Starry-Eyed Explorer. It's pretty broken. I like this. I like Cathedral. Let's go Starry-Eyed.
Surely this way is
Double to Motor Gist is interesting. Not sure if I should buy it. Scabs went to 5, right? So we can go over confidence. Okay. So, in 2021, so 4 years ago, 4 years ago, guys, this guy goes, you'll get better eventually, RDU, after I lost the game. For that comment, he got timed out for 10 minutes. 10-minute timeout, okay? After the 10-minute timeout, they come back and say, I don't know which mod timed me out for jokingly saying you'll get better than 11k one day. After you just said you were top 111, but clearly it was satire. Do mods need tone tags or something? And then that person hasn't watched for 4 years and comes here today and says, I was wronged by a moderator years ago. Couldn't watch the stream since, gonna unfollow. Thanks for the content before. I've never seen a person so, I don't know how to even describe them. Like, dude, life is tough. You're gonna get offended by a fucking 10-minute timeout. Get a grip. 10-minute timeout. Wronged by a moderator. Some people have like no essence of reality, I swear. Bro created the Joker. Dude, this guy is gonna come in like a few years on like an interview and say they stopped watching Twitch because of my stream. I ruined their life and their Twitch experience with a 10-minute timeout. They probably wouldn't get a timeout for a comment like that nowadays. That was during the Anomaly metagame, which was one of my worst periods of Battlegrounds. And I think I became a better person and a better streamer at the end of it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Some people just don't have the patience with you. They don't give you a second chance. They have one bad experience and then they're never watching again. This motherfucker had a bad experience, never watched again, but like now comes today to tell me that they're gonna unfollow. Whatever. Cry foul was good. Yeah, I was too focused on that guy's chat history to think about Cry foul.
One battle done. Now
My
put
bad.
on your apron and cook up a strategy.
What was the Cry foul? Oh, against this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Evoker.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. Shifting Tide.
it, Chef. Only the best
I kind of like
from here on
this.
out.
Dreams. I've got my permit.
Let's get a 7. Moira is a better brand. Moira is just a better brand. Cyclist can work as well. RD was wronged by a chatter and missed the game-winning cry foul. Was it game-winning?
What your secret
It
ingredient
probably
is,
was
but
pretty
it's
good.
working. Well, how did it go?
Faces manipulator on the Moira and we can make Moira golden. I think we take golden Moira. Oh, Sanders. I mean, what is the build? Dragons seem good. But I still think I don't want to do Varian first. Evoker. Atro.
Hey, look! Special ingredient in the kitchen. Best one in the lineup.
Yeah, golden Moira can go pretty crazy. Ravager is good.
Well, we all have different tastes.
I like the Ravager. Okay.
It's a bit spicy.
What are we doing with the Starry-Eyed Explorer? Maybe we go Kali. God, could you imagine everyone having that mindset? I wouldn't be able to watch anyone because I get annoyed at little things everybody does. Don't ever rage or I'm never gonna watch again, RDU. Don't ever shout or I'm leaving. I mean, there are a lot of people like that. Like, it would be funny if I would get like a... If I would find out somehow how many people stopped watching my stream for like petty reasons like that guy. I would probably be shocked. Again, I'm trying to run the best broadcast I can, but I'm not perfect. Sometimes I'm going to do things that annoy people to the point that they're never going to watch again. This is what it is. Life moves on. You cannot make everybody happy.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? That one looks a little tough to me. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Rodeo is really good here. Okay, I'm gonna play this. This is a very important turn. If I fuck it up, I die. Why did I buy Elemental? Because it's a... Okay.
What, like it's hard?
Okay.
Like it's hard?
Sanders or double Obsidian? Maybe you should just double Obsidian it.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
For me, it's funny how they also feel the need to mention that they're not watching anymore. The need for attention. They could just leave and be done with it. I mean, sometimes I appreciate the feedback. Like if somebody goes like, hey Ardio, I'm not gonna watch you anymore because of this. Although I would appreciate the feedback before you start watching. Go like, hey, I don't like this that you're doing. Do you think you can change? Yes, no, maybe. I like when there's communication, you know? But just that guy just wanted to make a statement and then leave. And we're giving him way too much attention. Way more than he asked for.
Looks a little tough to me.
Some people are just very petty, is what I noticed. Like, does he want me to feel bad at night or what? I feel bad when I have a reason to feel bad. If I really wronged the viewer, if I really did something bad on stream, then I do feel bad about it. But this guy is just a fucking idiot. I'm gonna just think he's a fucking idiot. And I'm not gonna feel bad about anything. That's it. But I did fuck up regarding some viewers for sure at some point of my stream. Shango, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Here's some feedback. Stop dwelling on the negative stuff so much. You calling him an idiot does not help. Sure. I am being petty as well now. I think I've unfollowed and refollowed you 4 times total when I was more sensitive and you used to rage more. Well, thank you for giving me another chance. I definitely worked on my rage. What are we doing here? Nadina is probably the cut. You guys know about my stream during the anomaly meta, right? That literally changed my life. If not, I can tell you more about it. It's a good opportunity to look a little bit in the past and reflect on that weird moment.
Which one's right for you?
So many shinies.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Go back to dead. That one looks a little tough to me.
Jesus.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. We all have different tastes, I guess.
The tide shall wash you away.
Hard to find something stronger than that. It's tough out there.
Couldn't finish the turn.
You can do this.
Couldn't finish the turn. I don't know what I want to build here. That was my problem here. Yeah, I wasn't full focus this game. This is the guy that I could have cry fouled. What the hell build do you want to go for? So let's say you're infinite money with Moira. What do you build here? I built dragons, but I probably should have just built pirates. I think it was a better build. I think pirates over dragons for sure. Williams Ford, thank you for the 67 months. Thank you so much, thank you. That guy has the poets. Yeah, okay. We quickly went from like a win to like minus points for the day. I'm gonna recover. Let's get it. Let's get it going, let's get it started. $18K player difference is that they ignore stupid chatters and don't throw these kind of games. Sincere feedback. I mean, if you think the difference between 14K and 18K is that, then I think you're wrong. And I don't want my stream to just be gameplay and ignoring chat. There's plenty of battleground streamers that do that already. My stream is different. My stream is an experience. I want battlegrounds to be the background and we're talking about other things as well sometimes. I don't want to just tunnel vision on the video game. Even though the video game is the main reason that you guys are here. And I want to play it at a high enough level to keep you entertained. I don't want to blatantly throw games, obviously. But I don't want to just only focus on the game. Again, there's enough streamers that do that better than me. You also spent one turn manually buying spells with Golden Moira. That's what I'm saying. I think when you have Golden Moira, it was better to go Caligos than to go for the Evoker. Even though you can generate spells with Golden Moira as well. I don't know if it's the most optimal way to play. I don't really like Zamzorak here. Maybe Silas is actually good. This game focus, please. Yeah, okay. Jesus! You guys are telling me to focus way too much. It's getting annoying. Let's focus. I want to focus just so that people are stop telling me to focus. I want pointy arrow, so I think it's actually correct to go seer and arrow. I'm down to arrow the scout. We're gonna keep the scout until it's a 6-drop probably. 5s or 6s. In a demon lobby, actually opening 5s is better. You can also get Hollow Rover, but you're targeting Fellfire Conjurer. And you probably want to end up playing demons here. Yeah, we're gonna go for 5s. I decided. It's not only the demons, it's also elementals and mechs also have good units on 5. Definitely leveling. I'm not gonna overstay Tavern 1. Don't you always pop the scout for a 6? No, it depends on the lobby. In the previous anomaly meta game, where Jeef made the advice here, he said always go for a 6-drop with your scout. But the meta game we're playing now is different, and we have 5s like Conjurer, Batty, better than some 6s. Like, if you want to play elementals, you have to start with Lightspawn. If you want to play demons, you have to start with Batty, Fellfire. If you want to play mechs, I guess you can start with... like, the only 6-drops you would want are Electron and Drast. And Drast and Electron both lose to demons and they both lose to elementals. So if you want to play the most powerful compositions in the game, you have to open 5s.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
So Jeef's advice is a little bit outdated here. Let's 3-on-3 because the shop sucks. I don't like buying 1-drops on Tavern 2. Just don't think it's good. GIF advice is bad. Noted. It's outdated, it's not bad. I don't think light spawn is that important for elementals anymore. True, but in this anomaly, where you're getting 5-drops on turn 5, I think it is. It's fast enough to make a difference. If you want to play elementals in this anomaly, you start with light spawn.
I don't know what your secret ingredient
Generally, no. Generally, you want to start with a 3-drop. You want to start with, what's his name? Glowing Cinder.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. 3 hearts.
The way I treat scout lobbies, if demons are available, I open 5s. If demons are not available, I open 6s. That's how I play it. Jeep is always right. Why do people call Jeep Jeep? Is it like a meme? I don't get it. Hydration redeemed.
But don't forget to add salt.
Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping
Let's
for,
open.
was it?
Burrowar is also a win condition that is on 5. Literally all the win cons are on 5. Complicated game. Probably Batty is too good. Or you go Seafarer and focus more on beasts and farming. Now you go Batty.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Staying on 3. I'll go 4 next turn, it's okay. Most people went to 4. Did I roach too much?
That was delicious.
Wallet might be too slow for this one, but the others are slow too. So I'm still gonna go wallet. Bounding. Not bad.
That one looks a little tough to me.
All will dance to
Okay.
my song.
Should have reborn Macau. I don't know why the fuck I reborn Borowar. Oh. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious. Ha! The gang's all here.
This was not a mistake. We got unlucky. We had to not eat that guy so we can gritty. Wait, I could have gritted it first, right? And then coin. I could have gritted it first. Yeah, I could buy the gritty, play the gritty spell, then buff the shop, and then level. Slowly realizing it's a mistake. Yeah, I mean, now I'm just tilted. I made a mistake, and because of making that mistake, I make another mistake, and then I make another mistake. I think the only solution is to take a 1-minute break, wash my face, get the coffee, forget about everything that happened earlier today, and then just try to start from zero. Right now, I'm just on tilt. I'm just like making a mistake because I made a mistake, and I'm not thinking about other things.
Yes!
Yeah, I need a 1-minute break. Matrix, thank you for the 11 months. Let's blame the viewer from 4 years ago. No, I'm the only one to blame.
Well, how did it go?
My frustration level is very high right now.
Was it not to your liking?
Cryfall is good, right? Oh, the worst fucking minion.
Well, we all start
Fucking
somewhere.
shit.
For me, it was peaches. Hard to find something stronger than that. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do. I see. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
All will dance to my song.
Oh, and
Hopefully I'm not
forget to
dead.
add salt.
I had a buff before eating because maybe I was gonna get another batty. It's only 1-1 anyways. We don't have the spell damage. Dude, everybody's just farming. You can blame me, Radu. I'm used to it because I'm married for 25 years. Lol.
If you ask me, that was well done. Oh, was it not to your liking? That one looks a little tough to me.
What's going on out here?
All will dance to my song. All will dance to my song.
Should be strong enough to win here.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Hawk would give us 2 more stops per turn, actually. Maybe that was better. I was just thinking of the immediate value with the party guest. But Hawk was better long term. I can level to 6 and get the Hawk manually. It's okay, we level to 6 now. Krontar, thank you for the 22. Told you, I'm not playing at my best now. I need to wake up.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Put that back on the shelf for you. The gang's all here. Go on, buy a minion.
Good engines do tell tales.
Yeah, Hawk was better. Also, I picked Faceless in case I wouldn't get a second Batty. If I knew I'm gonna get the Batty, it was better to pick 2 spells per turn. But I cannot predict the future, so this is okay. Hawk was really good,
I
though.
think it's time to add a little
Hawk
bit
was really good. For sure had to pick the Hawk. There's only one more guy playing demons. He's the guy that was bigger than us. But he lost to Zyrella. So we can see if we're strong enough if we beat Zyrella.
Oh, and don't forget to add
Jeef would have picked Hawk. Probably he would. Oh my god, 45, 45? That's crazy. It's not looking bueno. I wanna just kill enough to not die. Wow, pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Cold shower on the way.
We'll call that meal a learning.
I don't think I need a cold shower. But I need a small mental reset. Tortolan is huge.
That's your strategy.
Salon is also good. Garbage. Velbat is okay. You wanna buy the cheap spells.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Cheap spells with easy targets. Why not? How good is the Mecha J? Turns out it's pretty good. Could have double sold my hand for the Saloon Finest. I guess we have enough money to buy it next turn. It's okay. No more eating spell makes us stuck with Elemental unless we want to cut it. The faster we would have cut it, the better it was. Honestly. Yeah, we're gonna die. He's too big. Dude, 666. That's terrible. See? The way to 14k is definitely not easy. It's paved with a lot of keks. I'm just not in the right mindset right now. I'll go wash my face, get the coffee, and then I'll try to lock in and play better. Okay, give me a minute. Let's go. Time to lock in. 3 bad games in a row, but the situation is not impossible.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Imni is pretty good. And I like it on the court puller.
Supreme executive power.
2-1 Divine Shield. Very solid, very nice. How did I queue a game when I was not on camera? When I came back from the bathroom, I queued the game with my wireless mouse
Good luck out there, sous chef.
while getting a coffee.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Ooh. We still want extra turn on 1 to build an undead. This one is pretty good. After it attacks, destroy it. And you just put it in the back. Ah. Would have liked to have it taunted. Would have liked to have it taunted.
All ends with death.
It's okay. Not the best minion. Thoughts on going to 6 last game versus getting stronger on 5 with double batty? You're saying I went to 6 too early or what?
To recover.
Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to 6. I don't know. Maybe just taking some Leroy's was the best approach.
That was delicious.
Boon of Light. I guess it's okay. Would it have mattered? The elemental guy who killed us was Omega big stats. Yeah, I mean, if you stay on 5, you can have a situation where you go Leroy or double Leroy a bit easier. I think this is what Prasanna was saying with the comment. It's easier to tech.
All these years,
A lot easier to tech.
mushrooms.
What's better, Parmesan or Pecorino? They're both really good. I actually like Pecorino more,
Beat them down like
but
mochi.
Parmesan is definitely top tier as well. I don't think I can pass a triple buy.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Have you ever considered the points redeem reward to have you go through somebody's Twitch chat history to see what depraved shit they've posted in the past in your channel? No. We do that sometimes, but I don't want to invade people's privacy too often.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Pecorino is good if it's the sweet kind. I've had some that are too strong for my taste. Oh yeah, sure. I don't want it like way too bitter.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
No more building an undead.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Let's go investment for the next turn. Should put this first. If it's public messages that somebody posted, you're not invading their privacy. I mean, it still feels a bit personal when the streamer is pulling up your messages on stream, right? But I see what you mean.
A little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of moth fiber, et voila. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I like tier 4 minions when I'm not tier 4 yet. But I also like Token of the Old Gods when I have Golden Izer. I think that's a pick. Shadow Dancer. I kind of like the Dancer. I think we might evolve one of our minions. And then keep the Dancer. Or should I go first for some better minions? Maybe it's a faster lobby. Fuck, I think that's grounds for triple selling.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Okay. Now with this guy, you can just stay on 4 and look for the Dancer. And you hero power 4 into 5 to look for Batty. But yeah, if you find the Dancer, you're in a super good position.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Bro has Golden Dancer. And he's playing Scamzarak. Is this going to be a problem? It might be, honestly. This might be a problem. Ah, minus 10.
Remember, revenge is
Cry foul.
served cold.
Trash. Whew. Okay. Hear me out.
A little brick of love.
Don't tell me he checked if Hellfire is a demon. I did. Is that illegal? Ever since I said that Drakari is a mech thing with a make Drakari mech and elemental trinket, chat is like second guessing me on everything.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
So we take 10 here. Maybe we get Ghost Fight.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Dude, this is illegal. We just need a guy, the dancer. I'm buying cheap spells, but honestly, we just need dancer.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna token a 3 into a 4 next turn. We actually don't need anything from 5. Low key, maybe buy Elemental and evolve it. I mean, I'm not up for the Elemental. I can just evolve a random 3 in the shop. I don't have to buy a Elemental. But I get what you mean.
Good luck out there, sous chef. If you ask me, that was well done.
On Tavern 4, I kind of like the candle.
Which one's right for you?
We might get T-set. Hamul is okay. I'm fighting Scamzarak now. Problem is, Scamzarak is gonna be a monster. Scamzarak is gonna be too good. I might just go pure spell damage comp. And then have Batty as my demon. Dude, bro is farming me. This is bad because we're gonna go low health and one more bad fight and we're out. We took 25 from this guy though. Like, is this fair? When like one guy is out of this world? Okay, we didn't take 25, but still. This doesn't feel fair. He's way too powerful.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
He's way too powerful compared to the rest of the lobby.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Oh, so that's your strategy.
I'll give you a good try.
This is insane.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I think we're just spell damage comp now. It's tough having such an early conjurer and not having the dancer. Maybe I should have bought the dancer.
Oh, and
Oh shit, shouldn't put... Now this is gonna die after one attack. We were losing anyways. This game was just stupid. I think I played fine. So it's gonna be another 6. Oh, the 14k is getting away and away and away. Oh man. Rough game. Let's go next. Don't crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm just like in deep thoughts. I'm not giving up, okay? I still want to get 14k by Friday. It's just that it's gonna be a bumpy road ahead. It's gonna be a little bumpy. Panda again in Alchemy. Panda has too low health. Too low health. I think I like Tess. What is your favorite and least favorite anomaly? My least favorite anomaly is the one that levels you automatically. And my favorite one is the one that rerolls once you buy a minion and minions cost 2. So basically you're playing Millhouse, but a little bit changed.
game's on, soup's on, meals on the way.
Why can't you just stream on Friday until you hit 14k? What? I mean, I'm gonna do some long streams. Long stream today, maybe long stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how my schedule is gonna be in the next days. I might not be available to stream 12 hours a day because of the house renovations.
And don't Don't forget to add salt.
Today I know I can do a long one, so I'm trying to use today to climb. And that's why I'm a little bit upset that I'm minus 200. But I can recover.
Well, you call that
Let's level.
learning experiment. Better minions, better ingredients.
My favorite anomaly is tier 7. My least favorite anomaly is when Ardew goes on a losing streak. Lolul. Do you play battlegrounds duos with your wife? No, she doesn't play battlegrounds. We sometimes play some other video games. For example, we finished It Takes Two and Split Fiction together.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I don't know if I want to steal Nazov's fish.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Honestly, I like an ugly scout. And also like Skyfing Basker. And also like Careful Investment. We can go pretty crazy. Was Split Fiction hard? I want to play it with my boyfriend, but he's not into platform games. Split Fiction was easier than It Takes Two, but it's more arcade than It Takes Two. I would say It Takes Two is more puzzle.
Well done.
Split Fiction is more arcade, but has a solid story. I definitely recommend the game. Very good game. Very creative game. Do you ever goldenize the scout for 2 6 drops or 5 drops? No. Let me tell you why. Let's say you want 6 drops, okay? If you goldenize the scout, that gives you 2 6 drops. If you open the scout, you get 1 6 drop, make it golden. To golden a 6 drop, you need to get 3 copies of it. So even if you open the same 6 drop twice, that's 2 copies. If you open 1 6 drop and make it golden, that's the equivalent of 3 copies. So in my opinion, you should always make the minion golden, not the scout. Now, do I want a 5 or a 6? It's a demon lobby. It's also a Murloc lobby. The 5s look good. The 6s aren't that bad either. Probably gonna go for 5s, actually. Probably gonna go for 5s, yeah. Don't greed too much on Tess. I'm not. I'm not greedy. Yeah, but you could open bad options from the scout. Yeah, you can. But you can also open bad options if you open a golden scout. The math is pretty easy. Like, you always make the minion gold and never the scout. You can have bad situations. You can have bad RNG on both cases. So just go for the one with more power. With more of a spike. One single 6 drop is never gonna win you the game. So having a higher chance to get one specific 6 drop seems pointless. Just open one 6 drop, make it golden. Giga Chad. Splinter of Our Room. Or Grifter Portrait. Grifter Portrait can give us Golden Grifter already. But in a Demon Murloc lobby, going Pirate seems mid. Probably Wallet. Wallet is a play that allows you to do whatever you want.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
I don't think Rafam is gonna be that broken. Let's go like this. To be honest, we could have played Golden Doubloon and then steal a Doubloon from Rafam and then go infinite on Pirates. I feel like you're gonna lose to Demons or to Murlocs.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We're not gonna win the overconfidence. Go left. You can use Grifter and then pivot to Murlocs.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Golden Batty. Golden Batty doesn't do anything.
To the bottom of the sea!
Maybe we just go the Golden Doubloon.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
Wow, we got the only non-pirate? Really? I low-key regret not going Doubloon. But we went for Goblin Wallet, which is still really good overall.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Dude, my games are going like... I feel like I'm close to the right build, but I don't choose the right build at the right fucking time. And then my opponents are just slightly ahead of me. Like, how is it normal that I'm losing to Reno? Reno is a dog shit hero in this anomaly where you already have the Reno hero power.
One battle done.
This is not normal.
And cook up a strategy.
Ah, it's frustrating. Are we back to demons?
Back on the shelf for you. Just a pinch of power.
I kind of like this guy's demon setup.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. That one looks a little tough to me.
Cushion! Rise, my pupil.
I don't want to triple that. Dude, how am I almost dead?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
All will dance to my song.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Golden Nala. Not almost dead, just dead.
Remember,
You're so wrong, Chad.
served cold. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Caution.
I'll give you a good time.
Guys! We all have different tastes, I guess. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Too late for Drakari.
All will dance to my song.
I hope I don't die here. Dude, if I die here again, then I don't know what's happening.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Maybe Vorkai for tempo was a good option. How the fuck is he so big? Today is going from bad to worse. Minus 300 points for the day. RIP 14k. I think I tried too many things. Like I first went... I said no to pirates to play demons, then I went back to pirates, then I went back to demons. Too much of a pivot. Too much of a pivot.
Yes!
Hawkrix, thank you for the 10 months. Whoa, Elven Elite Galliwigs? Oh my god, I don't know if I can do that. Elven Elite is a weird anomaly. You kind of want to build on 5. I'm afraid you might get killed too quickly on Galliwigs. Yeah, it's Galli or Lich King. I think Lich King is a bit better. Let's go Lich King. I'm too scared to play Galli. Okay. Come on, let's get a good game. I'm tired of only getting bad games. Dude, I started with the first and then just like literally losing streak. At least we're making it more exciting. In my opinion, the Golden Isaac play wasn't great. We skipped Batty, okay. But then we make Golden Grifter, which was already late. Should have kept it for something more spicy, like Bran. Yeah, and I probably shouldn't have skipped the Batty, right? Batty is a pretty solid minion, generally speaking.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I made some bad plays today. I'm just like tilted and not playing well, and I hate myself like this.
We were hoping for.
Come on, I can do better. I think it's also that I saw how close I was to 14k, and now I'm losing, and like my mind cannot handle this. I just need to have a good time, play. I know how to play, I know how to win. Just need to execute the plays. That's it. Shouldn't be that fucking hard.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
If you till that much with battlegrounds, I don't know what you're gonna do with the house and all the workers there. They can be so frustrating. Duh! I actually don't tilt in real life as much as I do in battlegrounds. I'm way more calculated. I know it seems difficult to believe that, but in this fucking video game, I feel like I should be able to control things better, but I don't. Anyways, let's win. Too much off topic. I like Shell Collector plus Chef's Choice. I'm just not sure what to Chef's Choice. Probably nothing.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
What would you want to do if you picked Galliwigs? Probably go Infinite on Tavern 5 with Bran and Discovery Murloc. That's a strategy. Just Bran Galliwigs Murlocs.
Well, how did it go? Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Better minions, better ingredients.
Let's check free drops. To motor gist. Not gonna buy it. Why would I buy it? Let's buy this.
Pinch of power in that one.
Was it really worth taking the damage there rather than using the Chef's Choice?
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Probably should have used it, I just didn't know on what. If If I knew this guy had double Divine Shield, I would open on the cats.
Well, how did it go?
Tess went 4 on 4. She shouldn't be that strong. Literally has no board. You don't want to go boars? I don't really want to go boars now. I think Murlocs are going to destroy you if you go boars.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Without 2K resolution, everything looks like soap.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Thank you for your feedback. Demon again.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Will dance to my song.
I'll give you a good price.
Let me put that on ice for you.
The problem is when I was streaming in 2K yesterday and the day before, there was a lot of people complaining that their streams were broken even if they wouldn't watch in 2K. Just because I was streaming in 2K on some devices. So I'm not sure.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
The question is how many people would watch in 2K? And how many people have problems just because I'm streaming in 2K, even if they're not watching in 2K?
All will dance to my song.
Those are the questions.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. That one looks a little tough to me.
Double Batty.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I don't think we want Ashen. I don't think Bran is good here. On 5. Oh, he's good with Rodeo and with Sholfin. Yeah, I guess he is good. Never mind.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Those
what secrets will uncover.
Bran is really good on 5. We can get Sholfin for the spell damage, so we don't have to waste our time. Okay, if I lose this game somehow, cold shower break. I think it's needed. I'm just not in the right mindset right now. I don't know.
Well, how did it go? Hard to find something stronger than that.
I want to eat the Batty. Just go double ring, right? I'm thinking about going hide Headhunter. Dude, I hope I'm not dead here. You are just too greedy. What was greedy here?
Good luck out there, sous chef.
What was the greedy play? Tell me. Oh my god. Opponent hits perfect snipe,
All will dance to my song.
but I die because I'm greedy.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Come on down.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
We can still lose to Murlocs. I don't want to get too cocky. The Batty really wants to get tripled.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I'm not getting excited because I'm gonna maybe lose to a Murloc player. Need to see what my opponents are doing and then try to accommodate for that. Oh my god, I'm fighting a Murloc player.
Beat them down like Moti.
I cut Rakari, right? We can replace it later. I know it's a lot of eats, but I don't know what else to do.
Hold tight and pretend it's a flag. Come on down. Hold tight and pretend it's a flag.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Should probably taunted this. Is Bran the cut in the future? Maybe Bran is a better cut. We should triple the Batty.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it
Also, we stay on 6, right? We stay on 5, right? I feel like 5 has all the shenanigans. 5 has like all the bullshit. All the UC juicy. Somebody going Murlocs can get more stats than us. The problem is our stuff is kind of small. And we don't even have it guaranteed. I should have taunted the... I should have taunted that, the dancer. The only 6 you need is Jaraxxus for Divine Shield. And maybe Bat Triple. I don't think Bat Triple is a bad triple.
was delicious.
Another Murloc candy.
Go on, buy a minion.
I'm not gonna buy the Mystic. I'm not happy that I'm not improving. We need the dancer to give us the stuff to buff the spell, the shop with the stuff. Okay.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
All will dance to my song.
Rough game. I'm feeling pretty devastated. I told you we're gonna lose to Scamcom, to some fucking idiot playing Murlocs. Cold shower time. Dude, I feel so bad right now. Not sure how to bounce back mentally from this. Yeah, I'll take a cold shower break. See you in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I took a cold shower and I also got myself some ice cream. The good old way of bouncing back. Terrible day so far in terms of battlegrounds, but I want to turn it around. I think it's only terrible if you give up on it. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I'm playing demons, somebody else is playing Murlocs. Here I just went too late into demons, whatever. The past is in the past. Let's focus on the future. I think dwelling on the past too much is the worst approach you can have. Shouldn't Eudora be pretty good in Mimiron's clock when the lobby automatically levels you? I don't think Scenarios is good because you take a lot of damage and you cannot use your extra money efficiently.
Yes!
Thorim takes a lot to get the 7 drop. That's my issue with Thorim. Artless Power, thank you for the 50 months. Mental Reset, cold shower ice cream with olive oil. A 50-month sub, let's go.
Meals on the way!
Thank you. No ice cream with olive oil though. Just ice cream. Sargeras is okay. Let's just hope we don't get it too late. When it won't matter anymore. With Eudora, you play a good curve, but you're gonna get the first dig on Tavern 2 and the second one on Tavern 4, I think, which is kind of bad.
Patchwork makes splash.
One battle done. Now,
Baskar is really good.
and cook up a strategy.
Hold in my hat.
Let's turn it around, chat. We can do this.
Yes!
Ben Pletcher with the 33 months. How is the stream going? Going well. Even though I'm having some bad games, I'm trying to stay focused and still try to get 14k by the end of the week. Even though it seems impossible after how the last games went, I believe in myself and in the power of a comeback.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
What's going on out here?
Had a little bit of rage, a little bit of tension, but it's good now. Let's get good vibes and start winning. Anime comeback arc. Let's see.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
There is no shame in giving up. I'm never gonna give up. I will accept defeat on Friday if I'm not able to get the rank. But I'm not giving up.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I'm not sure if I should go random 1-cost spell or 2 gems. So what spells can we get? We can get Careful Investment. We can get Fortify, Arrow, Coin, Banana, Apples. Most of those are worse than 2 gems.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Hi, I'm new to the stream. Why is everybody talking about your armor? Lol. I buy the armor spell very often, and it became kind of like a meme. That I'm overbuying the armor spell. Not even sure if I'm overbuying it or other people are underbuying it. Probably the
Don't
latter.
forget to add salt.
I'm thinking of returning after a one-season break. Are Naga still trash? They're a bit better than they were before, but they're still not the best. That's how I would rate them.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning.
Tricky trousers are really good here. Are we really gonna have one more month of this meta? It was okay, but I'm ready for something new. Yeah. And it's still gonna be like the shortest season we ever had. Do you think people enjoy more watching you lose and rage or win and be happy? I think my viewers like both. They don't like it when nothing happens. I think most people just enjoy a good rage and they also enjoy a good win streak. We already had the rage today. Let's go for the win streak now. To satisfy everybody for everything.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I wonder if Grifter is the choice. Since he can just troll and buy pirates. Then the 7-drop is useless.
Better launder than squander.
Did it count for the gold spend there? Or not?
I'll do what I can.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
We can get better pirates. I want to see happy RDO. I'm trying to stay positive. I'm definitely not happy right now with how my games are going.
You made a good choice there. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Arise, my champions!
Go on, buy a minion. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
A melody of love.
Cascade away.
It's tough out there.
There's probably a triple sold for the health guy. Second cold shower incoming. I might give you a fucking timeout incoming.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Go on, buy a minion.
I'm feeling really mad right now. Please don't push it.
Mind? Here's your gold.
I'm top of the food chain. I didn't do it! I swear!
Too easy. Yes! That one looks a little tough to me.
GFC Slyker, thank you for the 54 months. You'll bounce back, RDU.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I don't know. I'm starting to lose hope. Minus 400 for the day. Probably gonna lose this game as well. Another top 8. Another top 8. I'm losing all hope, man. I wanted to do a long stream today and get 14k. But I don't know. The games I'm having right now, hard to stomach. I just want to end the stream and uninstall this game. That's like what I'm feeling right now on the inside. But I keep pressing the play button. Should we do a VOD review? No. I know what mistakes I made. That's like the biggest issue. I mean, last game the anomaly is just dog shit. And I probably should have just used all my rerolls to make something happen. But in the other games, I kind of know what mistakes I made. I'll get the chewing gum. I don't know what else to try. I got the coffee. I took a cold shower. I got some ice cream. Nothing is working. Let's go hook task. Hook task is good here. Sire is not bad either. I like Sire. Are you gonna chew in our ears for the next hour? You cannot even hear the chewing to the microphone, can you? Also, bro, I'm literally minus 500 in MMR. Can you just like not complain for like 1 second about something? I'm trying anything I can do to like keep the stream going and to stay positive. If me chewing a gum annoys you at this point, then fuck off. Seriously. I don't know what else to say.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Yes!
Stolen gold can be pretty good here. It has some really cool combos. Trevor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Let's get it.
These games do help me pass the time. Well, how did it go? Pre-orders? You must have really hated it.
I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna lose to Tess.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Then we can take some triples. I probably will take double Fordham just to stabilize.
One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Better minions, better ingredients.
I know I can triple paper Drake.
My dragon is yours.
Dragons seem really good with Stolen Gold. It's particularly good with Evoker. Because Stolen Gold activates before the Evoker does. What happened to Barov? Barov is currently disabled. It's funny because Barov is the most disabled hero in Battlegrounds history. I think he was buggy for like half of the seasons or something. Half of the patches that we had him available. He actually wasn't available.
Quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Early Burrower. I don't know if early Burrower is good. Making it golden makes it scale more, right? Yeah, Stolen Gold Burrower is also good.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Maybe it's okay to do something like this. Do I want to buy Rover or can I buy something better on 4? Probably can buy something better on 4. It's actually pretty good with Bran. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Hopefully we finish the Stolen Gold. I need Burrower to be golden early. Hey, bullshit.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Yeah, I don't know if we're dragons now. We might play for the Burrower.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Go on, buy a minion. That one looks a little tough to me.
I want to put the Burrower to buff the guys at the end so that we don't lose the fight. Worst outcome would be losing the fight. Did you change anything about your stream? It's been crashing like crazy today. Never crashed before for me. I didn't change anything. I mean, I streamed in 2K yesterday and 2 days ago. And then some people were telling me that the stream is crashing. Then I went back to how it was before. And now you're telling me it's crashing again? Oh my god. The last thing I need in a minus 500 days is technical issues.
That was well done.
I don't know. I'm considering going back to K. I didn't have time to analyze the decision. I need your input on this one. I don't know how many people are affected by technical problems. And like what is the best approach in that regard. Zero crashes here. What about yesterday? Were there any crashes yesterday? Were there any issues yesterday? We need Macau or something. And we need this guy to farm.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Some people were having a bad time yesterday. You can see the difference in viewership on Twitch yesterday from today. It's not a good metric. Because today we're having drops and there's a lot of extra people watching because of the drops. I don't think you can quantify that in the viewership. That's why it's tricky. Like, I don't know exactly how many people were affected yesterday, how many people are affected today. And I cannot really know what to do.
That was delicious.
Do we ever pivot Murlocs or is it too late? It's probably too late. Come on, I want a good first buy. Wow, we got Sholfin. Am I gonna regret passing on this? Where's the bird? There we go.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Oh, was it not to your liking? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Good luck out there, sous chef.
We're getting a billion free rolls. What are we gonna use the free rolls on? $14 free rolls.
That was delicious.
May the next beast you buy golden. How does it work with this? Do you get 2 of the golden? I don't know if you get 2 of the golden. Do you get 2 of the golden? Maybe it's just Beetle Band.
Which one's
We need to high roll for something really good. Hard roll, sorry, not high roll. Scab doesn't make the cut, in my opinion.
That one's a bit spicy. Come on down.
This is still good. Stolen gold activates very early.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay. Oh, I should put Rylak before the rover. Fuck. Yeah, I should have switched those two. Order of Rylak, seriously? Bro, it's seriously fucking irrelevant, but yes, I should have put Rylak first. Please, for the people that just tuned in, understand I'm having a fucking awful day so far, minus 500 MMR. I am going to make some small mistakes because of that. Or some bigger mistakes because of that. Just please stop patronizing me, it doesn't help. I'm gonna try to recover mentally, but it's not an immediate thing. It takes a little bit of time. So don't order please me. Thank you. Why not hide the other games from the overlay? Because that's not who I am. You cannot just hide some bad games from your overlay. I like to take responsibility. Probably cut a Bran and play the Titus still. Just bleed 1 gold. Next turn, you triple the Titus and get another Titus, and you're gonna have 2 golden Tituses with stolen gold. That's kind of the play. And then we're gonna go for a Hydra with the lost stuff of Hamlul. That's it. Selphis is also pretty good.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
What about Horse? I like Hydra more than I like the Horse. Yeah, I should have cut a Murloc, but then I would lose another gold. So the question is, did we need to cut a Murloc, or are we okay just keeping it? I think we're okay just keeping it. Next time we triple the chicken, put Macau first. Then we need to cut this for a Hydra, cut this for a Hydra. Taunt Burrower. And it's game. The problem is, we need to scale our Burrower more, I think. Let's put it a bit later. Or is it not correct? Maybe not correct. By the way, what are they giving for drops? I see a lot of people just tuning in for the drops. Currently I have drops in MMR, as well as the Hearthstone drops. Lol. Oh my god, are we feeding the Murloc player? We just doubled or tripled his board. Reborning the Burrower is useless. We talked about it multiple times about how it doesn't do anything. We're looking for Hydra.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Maybe you found the chicken tool. I just got 2 packs. Are they new expansion packs? I got 12 packs for standards for drops. Left computer on streams all night. Oh, so that's why there's a lot of people watching. 12 packs. That's the real life equivalent of $12 just by watching streams. I mean, it's $12 if you use the dollars to buy packs. Which is obviously one of the best things you can do with your money, right? Buying Hearthstone packs. Caligo, thank you for the 10 months. I watched Thighs and Simi open 300 packs this morning. That sounds fun.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Did they open them manually? Because I heard you have a button to open faster or something. Macau gets gold and we don't need to waste it. I need a taunt.
Which one's right for you? Best one in the lineup. Well,
Where's
all
Towns?
have different tastes, I guess.
If you cut a horse, we riot. If you want to riot, go play TFT. Here we battlegrounds, baby.
Yes! The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Execute face, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my god.
Yes!
We had to lose to somebody playing Murlocs. It was too good to be true otherwise. Horse diff. Nah, it's lost. He's too big.
Not quite the
He's too
flavor
big.
profile we were hoping for, was it?
He's too big and we can't do anything about it. I just need taunt.
What? By a minion.
And now I'm final comp. Don't have space to buy that.
Go on, buy a minion.
LOL, when I played battlegrounds, minions were 100. Yeah, things changed. Sandra, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it.
Which one's right for
At least we're having a good game. A game on the green after a full day of red.
a little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of moth fiber, voila.
Yeah, we're big enough to beat the Ellie. And I think we just concede. We literally should have 0 against the Murlocs. Beat the elemental player, get second place, concede. That's how we roll, baby.
That was delicious.
Is there any way I can play Scam? The problem is you cannot play Scam when you're playing Beasts. Let's go next. Ardu, why doesn't Battlegrounds have a competitive scene with regular tournaments, more professionals, organizations investing in? Don't you think that would help the game grow? It would, but who throws the money? Blizzard doesn't want to invest into a pro scene, so no orgs or third parties want to invest either. That's the problem. I'm happy to be a streamer. I don't think every single game should be a competitive game. But I do think Battlegrounds tournaments could be fun. Especially to play. People complain that Battlegrounds tournaments are hard to watch because it's difficult to follow what's happening on every player's screen. Togwaggle doesn't line up well with what this does. I actually think I prefer the Rat King.
Games on, soups on, meals on the way.
The future is now.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Let's see.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Our little restaurant just earned another star.
Since I wanna go hero power plus buy, Is this stream not pre-recorded? It's not. I'm streaming every single day. When do you think I could pre-record the streams? During the night? That'll be so funny. Can you imagine pre-recording the streams during the night to stream them during the day? By the way, how long are drops gonna be on? Anybody knows?
Well, how did it go?
I haven't read about the drops, but I'm curious. I think we pick Rover for Temple. Scout and then open Scout while, like, we go up, open Scout, Hero Power. Hold them apples for the Trinket turn. Don't worry, as soon as chat starts spamming debated title, drops get disabled.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Bikini streamers do reruns with pre-recorded streams. First of all, how do you know that? Did you research this type of content?
Take them down like Moti.
Caught. And secondly, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not a bikini streamer. Yet? What do you mean yet? Do you think I have potential to be a bikini streamer? Drops are for total 6 hours watching for 10 packs till July 5th. Every 2 hours you unlock some packs. Thank you, Persona. Thank you for the detailed, exact breakdown.
Guardians, let's do this.
No drops for battlegrounds though, right? Do you guys remember when they introduced rerolls? Blizzard said, yeah, we're gonna do constant drops with rerolls and other battlegrounds content for you guys. How many drops had rerolls? They don't work for me. I watched whole Ty's stream and got 4% progress. Wait, are you saying that Ty's stole your packs? You have to connect your Battle.net to your Twitch account and then you have to watch while not pausing, I think. That's important.
All will dance to my song.
Yeah, that's the play. That's the play, that's the play, that's the play. Get the dancer and start dancing. Oh, nice, Vitai.
Well, how did it go?
What do I do with these useless packs? Bro, I don't think the packs are useless. Think about this hypothetical scenario with me, okay?
One looks a little tough.
What if, in a few years from now, you're gonna start playing Constructed and you're gonna be super happy that you had some extra packs to help you along your journey that you earned by watching today?
Which one
Hmm? It's all about the perspective. It's all about the perspective.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Humongous stats. I know what I'm doing. If battlegrounds dies, I'm uninstalling this game. Same. I was just joking. I think on strategy can also be fun if you like card games.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
You really should try your hand at being a stand-up comedian. Do you think I would be successful? I think if I ever were to become a stand-up comedian, I would have at least guaranteed food. The food that people throw at me. Jatori, thank you for the 7 months.
How did it go?
My opponent is roaching hard.
Yes! That one looks a little tough to me.
Humti with the 3 months, thank you. I haven't watched in a while. Have my sub. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Imagine staying down versus this. I mean, we're gonna get the extra money. And we also have the wallet. I think I'm happy.
Ask me? That was well done.
Hearth? Maybe it's Book of Mediv. Yeah, it's probably Book of Mediv. It's probably Book of Mediv.
All will dance to my song.
Big Mac.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
We need Batty. Batty Bat. We need Batty and we need Bat. Bear back one sec.
one, huh? Nice work. Well, how did it go?
Give me the batty.
All will dance to my song.
I want the batty.
Death is not the end.
Yes! We got a batty. Let's cut. I think you go up, man. You have so much money.
Got it, Chef.
Fucking utilize it.
From here on out. Go
This
on,
is good.
minion.
I need bat. Bat batty. Bat batty. Oh, I should have maybe bought a taunt. I don't want to reborn the Macau because I'm gonna cut the Macau. Conjurer is good. I think it's okay.
That one's a bit spicy.
Okay, next time we cut Humongous. And we keep buffing. Gf and XQN always stay on 5. Gf and XQN would probably also ban you for a comment like that. But yeah, maybe I should have stayed on 5. I have this tendency to go to 6. I had 20 gold though, like 20 something gold. I got some Romanian watermelon. How would you guys rate the watermelon? It's such a weird fruit. You feel like you're eating water. But it's so tasty. Do you ever 2020 your Shadow Dancer? Yes, but definitely not now because I need to win the fights. I'm on 17 HP. And kind of struggling. I know it might not die, but I'm not gonna die either. When you have a super massive board throughout, then yes, maybe 2020 your Dancer. But when Dancer is your whole board, then yeah, don't do it. Did you have to say it's Romanian? Yes.
That was delicious.
Supporting the local farmers of Romania.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Death is not the end.
I'm not gonna reborn Macau. Macau is gonna go out.
Go on, buy a
At some point, Macau is gonna kick by.
All will dance to my song. All will dance to my song.
I eat one less minion. It is what it is.
I don't know what your secret
Hopefully I don't farm too much.
working.
Macau goes out. I make watermelon cocktail. You cut off one side, take out the inside of the melon, then fill it with vodka and put some fruit back in and some cubes. Easy and refreshing. Dude, eating the watermelon is easy and refreshing. Why do you have to put vodka in it?
Mochi.
I should stop taking advice from chat.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Which one's right for you?
I need another batty. What's better? Chicken or Tauren? Chicken is basically 2 more. Tauren is basically 2 more, chicken is 4 more. Yeah, it's actually better to play Hawk. Hawk 2 more. Yeah, and you definitely want the Conjurer too. And you can cut the Hawk 2 if you get Batty. What the fuck can we lose to here? We can lose to Murlocs. Let's go for a Selfless. Make it golden and then we should be good. Agdi, why is your chat filled with alcoholics? Drinking and battlegrounds goes hand in hand. Normally people complain about whatever sponsorship I get. If I would ever get sponsored by a beer company, I think nobody would complain. But I don't really drink beer. I drink beer very rarely. I don't like the watery beer. Like, once in a moonlight when I drink beer, the way I like to drink beer is either a strong dark one or a cloudy normal one, if you know what I mean. I don't know how it's called. I like it when it has some texture to it, when it's a bit strong. When it's watery, it's meh.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay, it's a demon mirror. I think we're good on this. Okay.
Go on, buy a minion.
I don't need to look for selfless because nobody's playing Murlocs. Okay. That's the key.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Have you noticed the viewer difference between days when you're playing well and climbing compared to days where you're doing badly? Yeah, there's more viewers when I'm doing well and climbing. I lose a lot of viewers when I take a break to take a cold shower, for example. But I still consider that break necessary compared to ending the stream. For example, today there are more viewers even though I took a cold shower break. But I think that's also correlated with drops. Whenever they give us drops, there's a lot more people watching. Hearthstone viewers need to get bribed to watch this game. You know when somebody goes like, you need to pay me to watch Hearthstone. That's how bad it is. And Blizzard was like, oh, say no more. We're gonna pay you to watch.
Go on, buy a
They pay the people in packs. And somehow that's enough. Imagine getting paid in packs. How do I get drops? I think we still have like a guide on how to get drops. Basically, you have to connect your Twitch account to your Battle.net account. And then they're gonna send you the drops immediately.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
YouTube viewers are pretty consistent though, right? Yeah, YouTube viewers vary depending on the day. For example, I noticed a lot less people watching on YouTube on Sunday and a lot more watching on Monday. But usually it's kind of like average. Benali with the 37 months, thank you.
Nice work.
What's the best card in the history of Battlegrounds and why is it Nomi? Best card in the history of Battlegrounds? That's a tough one to say. What the fuck is a Belcher doing in this guy's comp? Bro is like full Quillbore and then like super random Belcher. Holy Mackerel is the best card in Battlegrounds history. Pogo. What about Boat? What about Gas Coiler into Boat? That was pretty epic. Okay, the climb starts now. Actually, it started last game. It continued now. How good is Shimvala in a tier 7? Just to level quick. Thorim sounds terrible here. He's kind of a slow hero for the meta anyway. Elementals are the best thing you can play in this lobby as well because there's no Murlocs. So Shimvala seems good.
Let's get cooking. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do. Oh, and don't forget to add salt. One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Show us the watermelon. Excuse me, what? I mean, the rest of the watermelon is in the fridge. What do you think is better between a watermelon and a cantaloupe? I think they're both good. Depending on how you feel. The real question is if the watermelon is from the Boulen. It was advertised as such
One battle's done.
from where I bought
Get
it.
on your apron and cook up a strategy.
There's like a place in Romania that makes notoriously good watermelons. But everybody says that the watermelon is from that region. There's a lot of fakes. Imagine buying a fake watermelon. I saw once on the news, I forgot if it was regarding watermelon or cheese, something region-based. The person selling it was showing their ID card to prove that they are from that region. It's kind of funny. Thanks to genetic modifications, you can eat seedless watermelons.
That's it. Keep going.
This one has seeds, unfortunately. Not too many. We don't have the seedless technology in Romania yet. Maybe in a few decades.
One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up
Dude,
a
0 elementals? What the fuck?
I'll do what I can.
Come on, bro. Let's go for the labber. Wait, did you really buy your watermelon without ID checking the seller? Duh! Yes, I risked it. I like to live dangerously. Also, I cannot just randomly ID check people. I'm not the fucking police. The seller has to voluntarily show you the ID. In Greece, we eat watermelon with feta cheese. Yeah, I hear every time about people eating watermelon with random garbage. Some people in Romania eat it with bread.
You're doing great.
Like, what the fuck? Do you want to eat bread with everything? Now I'm gonna start the chat war. Like, no, watermelon and feta cheese is amazing. I understand the other melon, the cantaloupe, with some cheese. Not with feta, but I don't know, watermelon with cheese? Seems very weird. Weird, Jay.
Which one's right for you?
Super Slinsky, thank you for the 6 months. In Spain, we eat melon with ham. Yeah, that shit is good. Melon with ham makes sense. Not watermelon. You shouldn't combine the watermelon with anything, in my opinion. In USA, we sometimes grill watermelons. You do what? You grill something that has like 90% water? Why? Why would you grill a fucking watermelon?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. One battle done. Now get on your apron.
Sally is really good here.
Need a drink?
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I like this a lot. We're gonna try to double triple into 7s. What do you think of papaya? Mid. The exotic fruits in general, I'm not the biggest fan. In my opinion, the best exotic fruit is the mango. Top tier, super top tier. Like S tier. And then everything else exotic is kind of mid. What about the banana? I mean, would you say the banana is exotic? You find them everywhere. Banana is a top tier exotic fruit that, because it was so top tier, it became super mainstream. What about the pineapple? The pineapple is good as well. I wouldn't say S tier though. But is it exotic?
Good luck out there, Sushi.
Same for the coconut. Would you say it's exotic? I don't know. Also, like, nobody eats the coconut on its own. Everybody just makes something out of it. Like coconut water, coconut butter, coconut sugar, coconut bullshit. Nobody just eats the coconut.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Need a drink?
My opponent went to 6. Next time I have double triple.
Need a drink?
This is good trust. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I should triple into a 6 to not have to pay 6. No, you triple into 7s, right? Yeah, triple into 7s. And then you just level to 7 once it gets super cheap. Bran is not worth it. You wanna get Moira. Is Dragon Fruit exotic? Yeah, but Dragon Fruit is mid. Dragon Fruit is like a worse kiwi. It's like a kiwi with no taste.
There's still time.
Or maybe I just had bad Dragon Fruit experiences. I remember the first time I had Dragon Fruit was at a hotel buffet at the China tournament. And I was like, this shit is a worse kiwi.
That was delicious. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Oh, was it not to your liking? Yes! For the Alliance!
Magnu Boss, thank you for the 43 months. And Magnu Boss says the people from Dacia invented watermelon with feta and the Greeks stole the idea. Bro, I don't think we as Romanian people should take ownership of eating watermelon with feta. Even if it was true, which I don't know if it was. I want some historical data to prove your statement. But fighting for who invented watermelon with feta is like fighting for who invented pineapple pizza. You should let the other country win. Recycling sticker should be good here. I find fruits a funny subject to discuss because everybody's gonna have their different opinions and ideas about fruits. And it's something that all humans can talk about and relate to. And very weird, we can have very different tastes. Like, for example, there's people that like... What the fuck was that name of the fruit? Durian. Dude, that shit is grotesque. Like, literally grotesque. I have like a little bit of puke feeling just thinking about that fruit. Isn't the Cinder really good there? I don't think you need it because you have light spawn. What about chocolate on pizza? Never had it. Chocolate is good on its own. Pizza is good with other stuff. Why would you want to eat chocolate with pizza? Like, do you like sweet stuff that much? Don't get me wrong. There are some weird food combinations that make sense. I like some weird food combinations. But some things just don't make sense, man.
You're doing great.
Eating chocolate pizza is like eating bread with Nutella. Yeah, I know. It's probably okay, but it's like way too many calories. And the taste is gonna be overpowering. No?
That was delicious.
What about vanilla ice cream and olive oil? I tried that on stream because you guys recommended it. And I'm not afraid to experiment. But I don't like it that much.
You made a good choice there.
Okay, maybe my olive oil was not the purest olive oil out there.
Hey, look! Special ingredient in the kitchen. For the Alliance.
It's another different discussion. Do we get Drakari to farm a bit more? Maybe we get Drakari for the end of turn. This lobby is not infinite because you don't have Sanders for the Moira. So there's a little bit more friction. Okay, let's do it like this. We want to first farm and then go crazy. We're super healthy. Okay, let's talk about fruits. I'm pretty sure they sometimes use olive oil to make ice cream in Italy. I don't think they use olive oil to make ice cream. Maybe they make an ice cream olive oil flavored. But I don't think they put olive oil in every single ice cream. That can't be. You generally don't want to put oil in ice cream because it doesn't freeze well, right? Or am I stupid? Oil is a fat freezes. I guess water doesn't freeze well. Huh? I don't know. Does oil freeze?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
When I said water doesn't freeze well, I mean to eat it like an ice cream. It's not creamy. It's very icy. This is what I meant. Do you like pistachio ice cream? Some people love it, others hate it. I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite flavors. Who in their right mind can hate a nice salty pistachio ice cream? Are you crazy? That shit is to die for.
Well, how did it go?
Need a drink?
Okay, we need a great turn.
Yes! We all have different tastes, I guess.
Need a drink?
You wanna play any card that can give you potential extra value?
Then you're done.
Would have liked to triple that with the Divine Shield, but I think it's fine.
Was it not to your liking?
I have 16 free rolls.
One's right for you. Go on, buy a minion.
Legit definition of rolling in the deep.
Need a drink?
There's no place for more
This lobby is always going to be won by Rylek, Moira, Sanguine. I don't know if I agree with that. Elementals are higher cap than Quillbor when you have Golden Moira. The problem for me is that I don't have Golden Moira. Mana Surge is good.
You made a good choice there. That one looks a little tough to me.
I was just duplicate checking to make sure I triple the behemoth. You wanna sell that for like the last fight. And yeah, I'll try to triple the Moira if I can. Let's not buy useless spells. You don't wanna buy things just to buy things. Oh, the guy sold his board. I was like, why can't I buy anything? And the game was like, kick weight. Dude, 24 free rolls? Are you kidding me? I should roll more aggressively. Let's roll for Golden Moira. We don't have time to use the rolls anyways.
Which one's right?
Like, we're literally gonna be infinite. Might as well roll for Golden Moira.
Go on, buy a minion.
Let's freeze. That's a good freeze. Keep an eye out for Blade. You can use it to double stats with Windfall Elementals. Good observation. You can go even crazier. You can go sell the Crusher, Blade the Windfall. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not buying overconfidence here because I have to sell my minion. I guess I can sell it and still win. Dude, why is everybody selling their minions against me? What? Are people trolling? People are fucking trolling me here, right? Are they disrespecting me? Like, you're not even good enough to see my board, stuff like that? I take offense to disrespects like that. And I can cry for Nadina. It's fucking useless.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
This guy is Boars. He's gonna be dangerous. So yeah, let's roll aggressively. I don't like this elemental because this dragon, whatever the fuck he is, he's too slow. Maybe you get Labor and play for that card. For the Blade. Labor and Blade.
You made a good choice there.
For the Alliance.
That one looks a little tough to me.
That one was decent.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Sick.
Betide those who set themselves against me. Pray for mercy.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Go on, buy a minion.
This is no place for mortals.
Maybe Leroy was a good call. Hopefully we're big enough.
That's it. Keep going.
Against Lich King, I think Syndra is good. Maybe I should have sold Crusher. I was still rolling for the Blade. Trying to go for an all-in play. He might get super big here. At least we're not giving him that much value on that. And now we can pick up the rest of his board. His board was weird, I don't know. It seems like he didn't know what he was doing. Why did I skip Stitched? Oh shit, I actually want to Stitch the... Yeah, because I'm stupid.
That was delicious.
Okay, let's lock in.
Choice there.
This should be like a good win. Triple Moira is huge.
3 orders.
You want Stitched, yeah?
Really hated it.
Yeah, yeah. We got Blade.
There's no turning back.
Wow. I don't need anything here.
Go on, buy a minion.
We could have done it better, right? Like, we could have legit sell everything or something like that. Oh shit, if I sold the magnetic, it was even more stats. Okay, I'm dumb.
The reviews are in.
At that moment, he realized he fucked up. I still have enough stats to win, but that was dumb. $13K player. Yeah, this was not optimal. Optimally, you had to sell that guy, play a minion, sell that minion, and then sell one of the behemoths, and then just use Stitched on the other behemoth. Taunt some random elemental, and then summon the Divine Shielded one a million times. That was the optimal way to play. I messed it up slightly.
Games on, soups on, meals on the way.
The future is now.
Okay. It's worth noting that you can use Eyes on Windfall as well.
Good luck out there, Susha.
You get 2 minions with the stats, so you get 2 minions with the big stats. Yeah. I was thinking about that, but I didn't have the money to buy Eyes as well. But I was thinking about it.
Battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
So many lines.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We probably open 6s here. I think generally speaking, I like opening 5s if demons are available, 6s otherwise.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Scout Elegist is okay. Good tempo. Listen, I watch like every big battleground streamer. I see a lot of plays around tier 7. Yeah, there's so many things you can do in tier 7 lobbies. Also, when you say big streamer, do you mean like the number of viewers or how much muscle must they have?
That was delicious.
Physically large streamers. That was directed at the chat. I know. I just wanted to make a stupid joke. But in general, I don't mind feedback, backseating, discussions. Discussions are really good.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay.
Well, how did it go?
Let's level. An Eastern Clown Fiesta.
Minions, better ingredients.
Do you play using a green screen or have you not changed the wall behind you in over 7 years? Bro thinks this is a green screen. Dude. No, I've been living here for like 10 years. Streaming from the same room. That's gonna change very soon. In the next few months, I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna have a new streaming room. I mean, right now I stream from the living room. So like, for example, whenever we have guests, everybody sees my setup. In the new house, it's gonna be its own room. And I'm not gonna allow anybody in. Just you guys.
Just you.
Day 9 had his room as background after he moved. Lol, I need to watch that. I'm gonna have like a different room. I'm going for like a different vibe. But still something chill. And I promise I'll not overuse LEDs.
What are you cooking up over
It
there?
might be 6 drops, since you already stabilized here. Murky. Woo! That's a pull. The laughing guy in the picture has to stay, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take El Risitas and I'm gonna take some of my trophies. Not all of my trophies are gonna make the cut. I don't want to spoil too much about the new streaming room. You'll see it when it's ready.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Is the new streaming room going to be equipped with a hot tub? No. I'll stick to battlegrounds. For the foreseeable future.
How did it go? Oh, so that's your strategy.
I'll give you a good price.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
I feel like after streaming in 2K, getting a hot tub is the next upgrade. By the way, today I reverted back to 1080p. And I'm now considering going back to 2K. I really wonder how many people are affected by streaming in 2K. Like, if it doesn't allow them to watch even in 1080. Are any of the people watching today that had issues yesterday? It only crashed for me when you went back to 1080.
You?
I had issues, the stream was lagging a bit. And you're watching on 2K or on 1080? Because I'm curious, if it was lagging on 2K and you go on 1080, does it not lag? Probably many people, since it isn't a hardware thing but a region thing. For example, nobody in Romania would be able to watch in anything else than 720p. What? Bro, we have the 1080p technology here. What do you mean? That's made up.
Was delicious.
Why mix Romania in this? We are a country with fantastic, phenomenal, formidable internet.
Which one's right for you?
I'm deeply offended by your comment. You should stream in 2K, it looks better. If people cannot run the stream in 2K, it's a skill issue. It's more like a region issue. Or they're using Firefox. I was watching Source in 2K, but my other choice would have been 780. Wait, so 1080 was not a choice? Huh. Because ideally, it would be like 2K, but then 1080. So you wouldn't have to downgrade anything.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
In Uganda, I watch on 240 pixels. Bro, I'm actually curious if I have any viewers from Uganda.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Start of combat effects triggered twice. It's good with the scout, right?
I'll give you a good price.
Coral is also really good.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
I'm watching on my TV, and when it was 2K, it was lagging a lot. Even when I switched to a lower resolution, it was unwatchable on Twitch. It's funny because on the YouTube side, it was fine. So it's probably just a Twitch thing. But okay, I'll just keep the stream as it is. 1080p. Until Twitch upgrades their technology. I tried other streams and they were fine. Yeah, because everybody streams in 1080 on Twitch. I was experimenting with 2K.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Nice, so you get a 68-68 twice first before getting the scout with Valdraken. It's funny because Valdraken was made for dragons and now I'm playing it on Murlocs. What is wrong with 1080? There's nothing wrong with 1080, it looks really good. But if a higher quality is available, people usually want the higher quality.
That was delicious.
Ooh, triple scout is huge. Huge one. Okay. I think we go cut Scarf and play Belcher. Rakari doesn't help. We need to just find more buffs. Scam comp, let's go. Everything was good for me yesterday. 2K was smooth and looked great. Had all the other resolution options too. Yeah, the problem is that not everybody had this experience. People watching on TVs, people watching from specific regions, people watching on tablets had plenty of problems. And they don't have these problems now. So I guess we just have to wait for the technology to advance. I'm sorry to the people that wanted to watch in 2K. I passed my feedback and your experiences to Twitch. So hopefully that is going to help to advance the product faster.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Isn't Hearthstone in 2K pointless? No, it looks better. For example, some of the highest quality videos in terms of graphical quality are of like animals, if you go on YouTube, or just nature. You can say that it's pointless as well. Anything can be pointless, I don't know.
If you ask me,
There is a pixel quality after which the improvements are smaller. Like, try watching this stream in 240 pixels or in 300 pixels. It looks like crap. If you go 700, it's like, eh. 1080 already looks great. 2K, 4K, 8K, probably gonna make it a little bit more sharp, but small improvements. That's basically technology.
best one in the lineup.
Not bad.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I have to cut the expeditioner.
Which one's right for you?
Otherwise I buffed the wrong minion, unfortunately.
Come on. Hard to find something stronger than that. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Yes!
I took an L. Thank you, Portable Potions, for the 31 months. Need to play a bit faster. Sorry for the FK.
Longer, but it'll do.
I'll read your message in a second, portable potions. And now we don't have board space for anything. We don't have board space even for the Trasher.
That one's a bit spicy.
Oh my god.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Oh, and that
My bad, sorry.
wet sauce.
Play too slow. Should have not AFK'd, sorry. Not now, at least. Portable Potion says, I've switched over to YouTube because I need to pause the stream a lot, but I wanted to jump over here to send a sub and wish you well. It's been a rough morning for you, but you've still got a lot of people supporting you. Now I'm heading back to YouTube to continue the stream. No spoilers, please, but I hope you manage to turn things around. Well, I definitely don't feel bad. 50 is pretty bad though. Could have played better here. Could have played better. Get like a bigger minion. Position a bit better. Come on, let's lock in.
Assemble the Royal Guard.
In a lot of Murloc games, you struggle because you don't get the Merc Brine. Okay, let's go. Let's lock in.
Welcome to my court.
We level up, get the Tad.
How did it go?
Then we can just go 3 on 3. Use the arrow on something to get tempo. Level to 4, get a Dancer. Why is Cabs low rated? Probably just too slow. In this anomaly, you almost always want to go 3-on-3 to get your golden arrow ASAP. I feel like if you're not going 3-on-3, you're going a little bit behind. Do you like cabbage? Yes. We love cabbage in Romania.
Shy. I am a man of the people.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I can already make this golden. I mean, you know what's the downside of making this golden? There's plenty of downsides. One is that the rest of the shop sucks. Another one is that you don't cash out the triple.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Yeah, we need some tempo.
Welcome to my court.
Well, how did it go?
What the fuck?
That one looks a little tough to me.
Could play the Brim. Huge tempo. Why not 4-on-4? Because the shop was good. Do you really want to go 4-on-4 with a good shop? I think you're taking too much risk if you do that.
That's it. Keep
I understand the point of 4-on-4. You get Dancer online. Okay. And then you can discover the 5-drop guy. To play demons. But do you want to play demons or do you want to play murlocs? In this type of lobby.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
That's the thing, I'm not sure. Are we demons? Are we murlocs? Are we dancers? Are we kicks? What are we? We need to know what we are. Panda got Rhino Hero Power. Jesus, what a high roll. Okay, let's see what we can do here. It's getting a little bit dicey.
Let us test our fortifications.
MC Crash Test, thank you for the 3 months. This is not looking good.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Six 1-drops, Bobblehead. Bobblehead could be good. You may get some good targets and then do something with them. No, that's a shop. Now I wish I had Brim counter in hand. Bobblehead locks you out of Scout Murlocs. I don't think it does. Isn't it too early to level? No. Almost everybody's Tavern 5, I think. Oh, actually some people are on 4. You can find the Scout with the 5-drop discovery, yeah. So there's no damage done.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Yeah, we're losing this.
Well, how did it go?
Tranquil? Tranquila is good.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I don't know if we want to freeze for another gourmet.
Let me put that on ice for you.
Voon Golden Arrow is kind of broken.
We shall
Yeah.
push beyond our limits.
This guy wants to lose to get blue shell. The funny part is that he might not lose here because we're pretty weak. Holy shit. Okay, we have to level for Mark Bryan.
If you ask me, that was well done. You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
I can get a gourmet, but we should probably just roll. Yeah, maybe freezing wasn't worth.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
How many do we get? We get 4 more. We're gonna get arrow and we're also gonna get trinket. It's gonna be a lot of action. I think what we want, what we're searching for is a Bran. We need a big Bran.
red salt.
Welcome to my court.
This looks quite good. We're pretty big.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Ooh, faceless. Faceless on what? On the Expeditioner? Hacker thing is interesting, but too small, I think. Let's go faceless. Yeah, let's go faceless. I think faceless is pretty okay. Oh, fuck. Did I lose my... Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it. I got scared for a sec. We need to hold something that we are happy to buff. Sefin is kind of slow, isn't he? Wasn't Hacker Drakari stronger? I don't know. I don't think it was. Maybe you golden arrow this. Coral is okay.
Let us test our fortifications.
I'm gonna go faceless, just not now. But with a bad fight, we go pretty low on health. We also need to play some scam.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Which one's right for you? Put that back on the shelf for you. Go on, buy a minion.
You missed a few golden arrows because you don't have Drakari.
Hard to find something
And you missed
stronger than
how
that.
golden arrow works.
It's tough out there, but I know
Oh, no Venom. Golden arrow is given to you start of turn, not end of turn. I'm trying to focus to play well, but some things are just not lining up. In some lobbies I play demons and I lose to murlocs. In other lobbies I play murlocs and I lose to demons. I'm playing the wrong comp at the wrong time. Sefino's definitely not good enough for a golden target. And the fact it didn't Venom itself was terrible.
Now, let's get to work, shall we? Well, how did it go?
Need a drink?
Yes! It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Jerwin, thank you for the 52 months. I'm not stopping the grind, guys. I'll keep going. I think it's recoverable. Ooh, Mana Storm is really good here. I mean, how can you not Mana Storm? Imagine not mana storming. And next time we can just level up super aggressively.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Yes!
Le Spider Pig, thank you for the 19 months, Spider. I appreciate it. You're making quite some small mistakes early game because you AFK all the time. Well, I'm sorry.
Keep going. You're doing great.
I cannot be non-stop at my computer. Now I'm here.
That was delicious.
That's your job. I know. But at the same time, I have a very busy period in my life right now. A lot of things are coming up, and sometimes I have to like AFK for like a few moments. If you don't like it, go watch somebody else who's non-stop at their computer. But don't teach me how to stream, please. I've been streaming for 11 years. I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yes!
True Kame, thank you for the 5 months. Good afternoon to you too.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Based on the vibes, this will be another top 6. And if it's not, should I ping my ban your ass? Why so negative? Like, yes, I lost some MMR today. We can still recover. Please, just don't be so negative.
That was delicious.
Not saying you don't know what you're doing, but are you suggesting everybody who has worked a job for 11 years knows what they're doing? I mean, Twitch is definitely a job where if you're not good, you're not going to be able to do it for 11 years. There's a lot of jobs where you can just coast by. I don't think you can do that on Twitch. Not even saying that streaming is hard. I'm saying you just cannot coast at the highest level. You're kind of like an athlete. You have to like maintain your level. Okay, what the fuck do we pick here? Let's not get sidetracked. Crusher is bait, right?
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Dude, Crusher suddenly seems more tempting.
what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Should have I just gone elementals?
If you ask me, that was well done. Put that back on the shelf for you.
City boss is good.
Was it not to your liking? Hard to find something stronger than that. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my
Probably too early to play Scam Comp.
Leroy Jenkins.
Keep one Belcher in hand, one in play. We're still more Murlocs than we are Elementals. Seems kind of weird.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
What do I think of this anomaly? Pretty boring. It doesn't really change the game that much. It changes it a little bit in the early game and that's about it. A little bit in the early game and then like no changes whatsoever. Sholfin or Gourmet? We don't have a way to activate it, right? Yeah, you don't have the Keeper and the Rylac. So I think Gourmet is more important then.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Is it me or he reads YouTube comments less? I don't. If you look at the ratio, I actually think I read YouTube more than Twitch. It's just that I'm trying to focus on the game, especially when I'm on a day where I'm minus 400 MMR. I literally cannot physically, humanly read every single comment written on both platforms that I'm streaming on. I'm doing my absolute best, but I cannot read every single comment. And then, let's say I read 1 out of 10 comments on Twitch and 1 out of 10 comments on YouTube. The people on YouTube are gonna think that I ignore them. But I'm just reading as much as I can and trying to fit as much as I can while I primarily focus on the gameplay. In some moments. In other moments, I read more chat. Again, please try to let me do the stream the way I do it. And if you don't like it, please go watch somebody else. Hackerfin is good with Sefin and is good with Rakari. Maybe it's a good way to improve our composition. And regarding the comments, I read most of the chat on both Twitch and YouTube. I just don't read everything out loud. I think that is like one key difference. I like trousers for the Sephin. With Genie, you can just level to 6. And I think this is kind of what you want to do.
The odds are in my favor.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Hacker Fin activates end of turn. But I want Sephin to activate first before the Hacker. Did you know that acknowledging a comment is from YouTube is against TOS on Twitch? They don't enforce it, but just saying. I don't think it is. That sounds like stupid TOS. I think you're not allowed to combine the chats, but it's fine to read both chats independently.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I read the TOS before I started multi-streaming, and I don't remember any clause that said you're not allowed to mention YouTube.
Yes.
You are not allowed to combine the chats on the screen, yeah. And Twitch was also saying that you should focus on the Twitch viewers. Slaptrap, thank you for the 29 months. Good luck this month, thank you. What is one Romanian food you wish the rest of the world knew about? Sarmale are the best. But I'm not sure if they're necessarily Romanian, but the Romanian version is the best in my opinion.
Yes. Which one's right for you?
I need some 6s. Second gourmet. Probably Leroy is a card.
You're in first place.
Let's hold them. Boost lead, thank you for the 32 months. I want an expeditioner as well.
Well, how did it go?
Let's go meditation. Let's go base the base.
Go on, buy a minion.
Weird game. We aren't weak though. Okay, what should I do now? Let's look up the Twitch TOS again. Simulcasting guidelines. You have to ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of your simulcast is, at a minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services. I do that. I do that so well that YouTube viewers are sometimes getting a little bit jealous, even though I also read their comments. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services, because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. Okay. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging the chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in entirety of your experience of your live stream. Yep. So basically, you cannot show YouTube chat on stream. You're not banned from talking about you also streaming on YouTube or acknowledging YouTube viewers. So please research better before you say something as a fact. But yes, streaming is my livelihood, so I do my research to the best of my abilities. Sometimes I miss some things, and I'm very happy when people point them out. But please don't give me a scare for no reason, like earlier. Honestly, Twitch shouldn't even have a say in like what you do, since YouTube and other platforms don't have a say either. It's kind of weird. Twitch acting pretty jealous as well. This is not even a Coral game. It's fine. That means you can still technically combine your chat on your end for convenience. Well, what I do on my end doesn't really matter, right? I'm trying my best to interact with both communities. And yes, I have a way bigger community on Twitch, so I tend to read more comments from Twitch. The dead guy beat me. Rip. Top 2. Slightly undeserved top 2. Right? I can give up on Hacker Fiend for Expeditioner. It's too late though, right? You're still probably getting more stats with that. With the Hackerman.
That one's a bit spicy.
Yeah.
Come on down.
Man wakes up in Romania and forces Morlocks. That sounds like a news headline. Why not just cut a gourmet? The problem is that we are so committed to this line. Nothing really makes us incredibly more powerful. Maybe like one more Leroy or something could. And we're just too committed to switch.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay. That would probably be newsworthy in Romania. Bro thinks we're some sort of like a third world country. Where it would be newsworthy that somebody plays Murlocs in a video game. At that moment he realized. Dude, I won less points for a second and I lost for a sixth. We need to have literally no bad games to climb. So let's do it. Okay, this is interesting. I actually had a good game with scenarios on this anomaly. You need to know when to stop hero powering, but I do believe in scenarios. Let me check if at higher MMRs scenarios makes more sense. Am I just crazy for picking it? Brukan is still better at higher MMRs, but scenarios is more picked at higher MMRs. Kashkavel, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. It's a weird one, Grapnel. It's weird. Oh, I like this. So, we're gonna start with Angler. Hero power. And trying to weaken hero power, this, and then still buy a 1-drop, right? It's pretty clean in that regard. Look, let me show you the statistics really quickly. So if you go in HS replay and you filter by 10k MMR in this particular lobby, with this particular anomaly and tribe structure, Scenarios is still pretty good. Burkan is a bit better but low game volume. And if you filter by 7.8k MMR, Scenarios is terrible and Burkan is the best. So for most people, Burkan would be the best pick here. But I like Scenarios, so I'm just gonna go with him. You need to know how to play this. Like, we need to be like super focused. You need to be like locked in. Weaver sucks. Mech or Undead. I don't like any of those tribes. I think I prefer mechs. RDU is a pro. He's not most people. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a professional streamer.
That's it. Keep going.
Demons are the best thing you can play in this lobby, but because the lobby speed is going to be fast, maybe other things are also going to be good. Hard to say. Hero power for 3 turns and then stop using it. I might hero power for 4 turns.
Done. Now,
But yeah, you kind of want to stop using it at some point.
time for a kitchen upgrade.
I might rotate Scout into an investment. Second Angler or a Picky. Probably Second Angler.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
The Angler Angle. I don't like Weaver. He doesn't make me stronger and he makes me take damage. Did you change your profile picture recently? No. I have the same picture for like 2 years. Are you trolling? Or like 3 years. Argue the VOD today isn't going up. I'll look into it.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
She sells seashells. May the shores be with you.
Enjoy your vacation while you can.
Oh, I'm taking too much damage.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for.
Yeah, now you wanna stop hero powering and stabilize. I think we level to 4 though. It's easier to stabilize on 4.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
This might be the best way to stabilize, I don't know. Yeah, the VOD didn't publish. I'm trying to figure out why it didn't publish.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Okay, it should be working now. For some reason, the always publish VODs option was automatically turned off. But now it's fine.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Bro talked about locking in and is now fixing tech issues. Yeah, unfortunately, tech issues take priority. Okay. Nala is interesting. Silly vase.
That one's a bit spicy.
Cry foul. Tranquil. Nala could be a fast way to stabilize. But is it what is required to win a lobby? Can you win a lobby with Nala? Nah. Not worth.
It's tough out there, but I know you.
Nala seems pretty terrible. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. The question is if we at least can kill the Whisperer. I still take 10. Can you win a lobby with Wizard's Pipe? Yes. You can pipe it up.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Let's open with this first. Have to go for armor. Groundbreaker is actually the best thing you can find. Legit the best thing you can find.
Which one's right for
You want only Naga minions that help you. In one way, one form or another. Cut Tranquila. Wait, I should have cut Cord Puller. Why is this idiot still here? Let's play this first because maybe we get another breaker. Atro is good. Cord out.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Sweet dreams. She sells seashells.
Not bad, I think. If we get second breaker, we're in a good spot. If we don't get second breaker, we might go to 6
luck out there,
and look for it. Nice. Staying above the cap would be massive. I spent over 200 golds on reroll spell Tad for maybe 9 rounds to get third Belcher, and I didn't get it in my game. Holy bad luck. Yeah, that can happen. Sometimes when you're rolling for one particular unit out of the pool of hundreds particular units, you might not find it. And you feel like the whole universe is against you, but it's just numbers.
Beat them down like Moti. You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
We don't have spell damage to play for Fauna. Is it Fauna or is it Fauna?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Or is it irrelevant? I don't think you want to buy every garbage. Because you're looking aggressively for another breaker.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go, baby. My precious. That's like a Lord of the Rings reference, right? Dude, Hearthstone has like all sorts of weird references to things that you wouldn't even think about. Like, they're referencing Lord of the Rings in 2025 in a card game. Best movie ever? Debatable, but it might be the best fantasy. I almost said sci-fi. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of sci-fi and fantasy, but Lord of the Rings and some other emblematic movies of those genres are great. Lord of the Rings might be the best trilogy. Is it? Let me think of a better trilogy. I don't know. What is a trilogy nowadays? They always make more sequels. At least they stopped with Lord of the Rings. Actually, they didn't. They did a prequel thing. Oh yeah, The Godfather. The Godfather might rival Lord of the Rings.
Yes! I'll make you an offer you cannot refuse.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I miss some subs. I will give you my proper thanks in a moment.
I customized this myself.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Oh my god, Jesus. We're going insane.
Best one in the lineup.
Yes!
Sweet dreams. May the shores be with you.
Best one in the lineup.
Jesus. Did I miss something? No, right?
Was on fire, but it was just you.
So I missed Zukuro in the 3 months. Axic Boom, thank you also for the sub, and Critical Mass with a 10 gifted. Whoop whoop. Thank you, everybody. Critical Mass with a 10 gifted. Lord of the Rings is the best trilogy, only followed by Star Wars. Period. Bro, Star Wars has like 7 movies or 9. It's not a trilogy.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
I think it officially counts as a trilogy if it has no further movies. And Star Wars broke that. And now just because you didn't like some movies as much, you cannot really say they didn't exist, can you? You cannot erase them from our collective memories. I agree that after episode 6, it was mostly garbage, Star Wars. But I actually enjoyed the first 3 that I did after 4, 5, 6. I was a kid though, and I liked them. So I think they achieved what they wanted to do with the movie, which was like introduce new audiences to them, right? Like, I was shocked for a few weeks after I watched episode 3 with Anakin. That shit is traumatizing when you're 13.
I customize this.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Spoilers! Dude, that movie is like 20 years old. If you haven't watched it by now...
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Did you like the Batman trilogy? Oh yeah, the Batman one was also really good. I personally even liked it more than Lord of the Rings. Don't kill me for this opinion. I understand why some people like Lord of the Rings more.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Pressure. I customize this myself.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Let's farm, baby.
Aren't you all precious? There is nothing left here.
Okay.
Escape the darkness with me. I see their end.
This is no place for mortals. Which one's right for you?
Dude, we're farming so hard.
Spicy.
Are we farming hard or hardly farming?
Just keep shaking. What dream?
I just got here. Are we talking about Morbius? The most based viewer in the world just showed up. Thrasher is actually kind of good to play in this comp. Otherwise, we might not be strong enough. No, but what I realized here is that we actually have more good trilogies than I remembered. 5 years from now, you know what's gonna be the best trilogy? Dune. Hopium. Rip. He was too big. He was too fucking big. And we actually hit pretty well. Maybe it's not the right lobby for scenarios. Let's keep grinding. No way Dune stops at 3 movies. They will milk that dry. Probably. It's a cool universe. I'm not opposed to milking it. They're gonna milk it like the spice. Why is scenarios good in the Path of the Treasure Seeker? This is weird. I'm not sure if I want to go scenarios again. He has high win rate here. Double Elise. Let's try it out. What curve do you go for? Do you still hero power on 1? You probably still hero power on 1. Maybe you literally just hero power 3 times and then stop. Hero power and rolls and then stop. In a way, I need to just farm income and then stabilize faster than the lobby. People are not gonna damage you on turn 1 because they're gonna roll 3 times, right?
Let's get cooking.
That's an advantage. Philharmonic, thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it. It's amazing how many people think Dune was created with the movies. Dude, everybody knows it's based on a book. But from what I heard from the people that read the books get wackier and wackier as they advance in the timeline. So I'm not sure if you can fully base the movies on them.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Asani, thank you for the 16 months.
Well, how did it go?
I think we still lasso. Or not. 2 rolls? No, maybe just 2 rolls. 2 rolls? Okay. Why would you roll twice? Because of the anomaly, Path of the Treasure Seeker. Buying a minion is stupid. You should always roll 3 times on 1. People are just playing it weird in this lobby. I will just play it to
Get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
adapt it to what the lobby is doing. This guy knows what he's doing, for example. Now, because he's fighting me and I have no minions, he might even hold the monkey and then take a 4-drop. I think if he does that, my follow-up play is level up 1 more hero power and then we stop. And then we just roll for monkeys and stabilize. And basically stay on 3 and get 2 monkeys and 2 4-drops. And then stabilize with that. Let me tell you, generally speaking, if you're not playing scenarios, how I think you should play in this lobby. Let's say you're playing, I don't know, Reno.
Out there, sous chef.
If you roll 3 times on 1, level on 2, on 3 you can roll 2 times and buy a monkey. That gives you a 6/6 monkey and a 3-drop if you play it on Tavern 2. That is better than any other play you can do until that point. Yeah, now I'm gonna just take it from Eudora anyways. So let's level and then ramp 1 last time and then we go crazy. By rolling, you end up paying 8 gold for a 6/6 with taunt and a tier 3. Maybe a tier 4. 8 gold early is massive. You can get free unis that are stronger than this. No, you cannot. So, let's say you get a 1-drop like Deep Sea Angler, okay? And then on Tavern 2, let's say you hit the nuts and you get Shell Collector. That loses to a 6/6 monkey and a 3-drop. You know that, right? I'll still take double Shell Collector over the monkey line, but the monkey line is guaranteed.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Should I buy Warden? Should I buy Ancestor? If I buy those 2, that's 6G. And then I can do 3 more rolls. And I have a coin from the Naga. I can do that.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Promo Drake, Hydra, Turquoise. What do we want here? We want to end up as Murlocs, I think. Probably Turquoise. Cyrus is already on 4, so we should win against him.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Strong play from him, but he's taking 10. And now we go to 4 and take 5s.
That was well
And just roll like a maniac. Steal all shop sounds super good. Fanatic is actually legit. Oh!
I figured your palate was more.
Oh!
Here's your gold.
What do we have here? Fanatic and Monkey.
Colorful destruction!
What a play. This is gonna be one for the history books. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't do this too much. Probably like one more turn of stabilizing and then we should go to 5, take 6s, and try to pivot Murlocs. You're not gonna win the game with Fanatics, but you're gonna turbo stabilize. Somebody in chat has a crazy suggestion. Stay with this and get Anvil as Greater Trinket. I don't know, bro. If the game would guarantee me Anvil, if the game was like, yo, what up, RDU? I give you Anvil 100%, I would do it. I don't have the guarantee.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Let's take it step by step. Let's first win some fights and bully the lobby. What does Anvil do? Anvil is a Greater Trinket that says, start of combat, triple the stats of your no-type minions. No-type minions are Fanatics, Sindorai, and the Monkey. So, you'd be pretty huge.
Was delicious.
You'd be very huge. I think you buy the Gourmet. Just because. Just because we're thinking about the Murloc pivot, of course.
Power in that one.
Huh? Nah, fuck it. Let's go for like really good cards.
Go on, buy a minion.
I would not even consider Rylak a really good card. Make sure to never play the ticket to ticket that gives you an extra minion in the shop. That blocks your chance of getting the Monkey. What? That sounds like a bug. I don't think it should work like that. Level and buy Monkey next turn and discover 6s. And then we either try to play Murlocs or if we somehow get Anvil, we play for the Anvil.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Why do you play Gourmet before rolling? Why would I not? What could happen to change the way I play? For example, I don't think a Bran would change things. Because I cannot get Bran on 4.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Probably Markai. I like Markai more than the chicken. Coral is okay. At this point, are you just fighting RNG or are you still improving? After 30k hours of Hearthstone battlegrounds, ... First of all, I don't see the purpose of your comment and what you want to achieve with it. Secondly, I have 10k hours, not 30k hours of Hearthstone battlegrounds. If you want an answer, every single metagame is different and has different challenges and ways of beating it. And I'm taking great satisfaction of understanding and winning in every single metagame. Some metagames are more difficult than others, like this one.
Well, how did it go?
I mean, I'm not sure if this meta is necessarily more difficult than others, or if I'm way more busy in real life with the house renovations, and I don't have that much time to dedicate myself fully to battlegrounds, like, for example, last season, when I hit my peak MMR. But I'm having a good time. I'm still very consistent with my streams. Do bananas work here? Bananas don't work. We got Anvil. Holy shit, we got Anvil. Holy shit, we got Anvil. Okay. Let's do it. Let's Anvil. Leroy is a permanent minion. Nala is not really needed, right? Probably not.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Now I don't want the Expeditioner anymore. No Bran? I need second Cinderite, that's it. Why would I want to buy a Bran? Can you get Poet to keep the stats permanently? No, because these minions are no type, so Poet doesn't work on them.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
How can you use the Bran to get stats? I cannot think of a way to do that. That's why I didn't go for it. Oh. Still one. Rodeo can be good. Yeah, you can go Sholfin. You can go Bran Sholfin
Something stronger than that.
and then Rodeo. And I guess it works.
Go on, buy a minion.
Yeah, buffing spell damage and getting spells seems pretty good. I do need the Bran before I start buying more Sholfins though. Otherwise, what the hell do you do with the Sholfins?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay. Posture check. Yeah, Bran can be good with cards like Rodeo, I guess. Damn, bro. Such a good hero in Anomaly, and you picked Anvil. Enjoy.
Them down like Smokey. Oh, so that's
Dude, why are people hating? I'll get the Bran. For later.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
go on, buy a minion.
Shiny Ring can be good.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Yeah, we need more spell damage. You miss Drakari for later. Wait, what does Drakari do? Wouldn't Humongous actually fit? Humongous actually fits, but it seems a bit late for it. Am I weird for reading that comment? Something like, you got Anvil! Awesome! Ah! I mean, it's good to see the glass half full. And sometimes I'm guilty of seeing the glass a little bit empty.
Secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Ay.
Rip. Anvil cannot compete with this. Bro is playing a Giga Chad spell-based comp. The glass is always full. It's just usually full of air. That's very poetic.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Bananas can be pretty good, right? Wait, this is not doing anything because we don't have any types.
Go on, buy a minion. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Leroy Jenkins!
Whatever. We're not getting that many stats. Maybe Anvil was just bad. I got excited by Anvil, but it's probably just like a third place composition at best.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
You're doing all this effort with Anvil and you barely get anything out of it.
If you ask me, that was
Okay.
done.
Colorful destruction!
Glow skill is too late.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Let's go like this. Anvil is a good option when you realize it's your last option to hit top 4 at least. Honestly, the game wasn't going that great, was it? Like, we were playing... we stabilized with Fnatic, but we didn't have any scaling and any other great way of doing some things in another direction.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay. Yeah. This is like the expected Anvil finish. Super solid start. We can level on 2. I don't generally like Millhouse, but in this lobby with Pirates and Elementals, he feels like a decent pick. Doom Patrol, thank you for the 25 months. And yes, Anvil was not good enough to win the lobby. It was cute, but it was not efficient. So, if we want to get to 14k, I think we have to choose efficiency over cuteness. Let's go get it, chat. Hope everybody's doing well today.
If you ask me, that was well.
Millhouse is great. I haven't played Millhouse much with Trinkets and Anomalies. I saw his win rate fluctuating on the HS replay stats. What are your experiences with him? The jury is still out, right? Efficiency over cuteness is why I watch RD over other streamers. Huh? Some people think the opposite. Let's go Tabby Cat first, but it actually doesn't matter, right? Dude, the Court Puller was so good it kills 2 minions and then still want him to fight. Roful Mao.
Well, how did it go?
What's going on out here?
I'm gonna run to get some food. Be right back.
The crowd loves me.
If you ask me, that was well done.
You have to go 3 on 4. Like, the triple buy is tempting with elemental, with the technical element, cyclone, and tomato. But then you might be locked. And I don't want to be locked.
This'll blow out your eardrums.
That was delicious.
Not sure what to pick. Bobblehead on Millhouse sounds like a good idea. But is it a good idea or does it just sound like a good idea? Booty Bay Brew is also interesting. Because Millhouse just spends a lot of money. Yeah, let's go Bobblehead, YOLO. YOLO Bobble.
Hold in my hat.
Tavern 4. And now we start grinding.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
I see their end.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Not sure if I should take a 5 or a 6. Probably it's too early to level up, so let's take a 5. I have this bad habit of always wanting to push the triple. Nala on Millhouse. Brrr. Nala is another one of these strategies that you do really well for a while, but then you're gonna lose out late game. Strategist? Strategist is weird. I guess it makes sense. Probably the best pick here. And then you either buy Spirit Walker or Sapper. Let's buy Spirit. Spirit is solid. Let's cut the crap. Buy the Spirit.
Death is not the end.
That's the Spirit.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I'm not sure if I should buy double Peggy. Or just level to 5. Leveling seems more tempting.
Time for a kitchen
Can get better minions. Can get better stuff.
by a minion.
Can get things going. I like the dual wield Corsair. It's a solid minion.
Best one in the lineup.
Oh shit. That's good.
That's just cheerless mana storm to you.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? one looks a little tough to me.
What's going on out here?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Sorry about that.
Easy.
Fight for the fans.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I have something for you. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. I'll give you a... I'll give you a...
You didn't make the cut.
After this, there is no
This way is west.
Fuck, I missed the thrust. Ah, I'm playing too fast.
That one's a bit spicy.
I'm a fucking idiot. I missed the thrust.
Chefs need line cooks.
Rip.
Warlords need minions. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Oh, so that's your strategy. Oh, was it not to your liking?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Best one in the lineup.
Just keep shaking.
Which one's right for you?
You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
None can hide from the hunt.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Oh, so that's your strategy. Hard to find something stronger than that. Destroy!
I wouldn't be caught dead.
That one looks a little tough to me.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Better laundered than squandered.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. The gang's all here. That one's a bit spicy.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
That's it. Keep going.
Okay, I also finished eating. I'll put the camera back up in a moment. Hi there, thank you for waiting on me. Let's keep grinding. Oh. We're gonna win with the Spacefarer. Last turn I made the YOLO call to cut my what's his name? Tier 4 pirate. Thieving Rascal for a second doubloon. Let's see if it's gonna pay off or not. Is gold always your priority?
them down like mochi.
Yes. Because cash rules everything around me.
Which one's right for you?
Against this guy, Sindorai is the ultra giga nuts. We need Sindorai.
Your strategy.
We need Sindorai and we're gonna benefit from the Sindorai. Let's cut some of the bullshit.
This way is where
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Chefs need light cooks. Warlords.
Jan the man with the 40 months. Thank you, Jan.
That one's a bit spicy.
Escape the darkness with me.
Maybe we should double Sindorai just to make sure.
Oh, so that's your
Lol.
strategy.
A melody of love.
Which one's right for you?
My minions are dangerously dancing.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Oh, so that's your strategy. Oh, was it not to your liking?
I really feel like against this guy, it's instrumental to go as many Sindos as possible. Because you want to kill the shitty battle cruiser. Winner Tatum with the 11 months. And Muen, thank you for the 2 months. And everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm not having the most amazing day in battlegrounds, but I'm still happy to be here streaming. Consistency is key. And showing up even when you're having a tougher day, I think is important. Basically, the one consistent is me showing up. Not necessarily the gameplay. I'm working on the gameplay, though.
That's your strategy. That
He's
one
playing
was a bit
pirates.
tough to me. I figured your palate was more refined.
Maybe it's a bit late for a cleave.
Put that back on the shelf. Oh, so that's your strategy.
I cannot read the person that subbed right now. I need to be fast and furious here.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Somebody was joking that if they would make a movie after my streaming career, they would name it Last and Furious. And they say Trisha doesn't have humor.
Darkness with me.
I prefer a Leroy to the white main. I'm gonna buy Sport if I don't get Leroy. Here we go, Leroy.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins!
Set it.
Yeah, I figured out the pirate is useless. Off too many stats. He had better trinkets. I guess Milhouse is not the best. GG. Inky Squido with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Ardio, I had a root canal this morning and I cannot feel my face, but it's more fun with this to watch. Hope you recover soon. Thank you so much for the subs and thank you for watching. Should have maybe golden gunpowder faster. Oh yeah, with the pirate that makes somebody golden. I probably should have done it. I probably could have done it.
Yes.
I'm back, let's go. Pepe! Thank you for the 28 months, Pepe.
Let's get cooking.
Supreme executive power.
Let's see what we can do here. We're playing lesser pouches. This anomaly makes the power level lower. It's a Murloc lobby, it's a pirate lobby. Those are the main tribes that we should focus on. But depending on how the game goes, we might adjust our plays.
If you ask me, that was well
I always
done.
stay one more turn on 2 to build an undead. There are some high rolly ones. Egg. This one is the second best after the egg. Like, look at how terrible this one is. You deal 5 damage to your minions. You don't want that. The corporal is good. Ah, I wanted the corporal with the reborn. 2-1 and give 1 attack to the cord puller seems fine.
All ends with death.
We can taunt it later. You wanna hear something funny?
Oh, and don't forget to add some.
It's the second time I play Panda today. Both times I got offered build an undead on 2, and both times I went for the exact same creation. And I was not offered egg.
There you go.
Coincidence?
Down like mochi.
Probably. I mean, there's like, if you go into the dictionary and you look for coincidence, you're probably gonna see a picture of Panda with this undead. Try it out. Pull up your Oxford dictionaries and see what you have there. Hold on, let me go to my library real quick. Bro has a library? Like a whole library?
Good luck out there, sous chef.
How do you define a library? Like, what I have behind me, I don't think can be defined by a library. If you have like 3 books or something, out of which you read 1. When I think library, I think something big. A few rows, all full with books, ordered alphabetically.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I want to swap this. We can also play the Deathstormer twice.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
No lie, but I have like 500 books in my house. Most are for my wife's artwork. Interesting. 500 books. I don't know if I saw 500 books in my life. Like total. Okay, I probably did. I'm not that stupid, okay?
Time for a kitchen upgrade. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Favor.
I think we just next turn trousers the creation. I don't see a reason to do it now. What is bro doing not double leveling? Am I not seeing the lines? Am I playing to defense? The whole lobby is tavern free outside of Snake Eyes. But I rolled 6 on the lucky roll, so I guess I should utilize that. I'll level next turn, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes I get blinded by getting more powerful. Probably was a good double level spot. And you'd buy better minions and you'd probably still win the fight.
The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it.
Let's go back to talking about books. I heard somewhere that back in the day, books were considered a waste of time. But now everybody says read books. Books make you smart. Kind of interesting how it shifted.
That was delicious.
Splinter. Probably Brood Mother is the easiest.
That one looks a little tough to me.
And next turn we're just gonna Hasty, Gambler, and try to activate the Splinter. Don't wanna waste time. Being smart doesn't matter if you are stuck doing manual labor all the time. Wait. I'm doing manual labor streaming. And I enjoy that. What's the problem? Dude, you could have double leveled again and taken a 6 this turn. Wait, how? How could I double level again?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Roach DU locked in. Oh, with our room. Now I get where the fast in Fast Eddie comes from. You definitely want to go fast.
That was delicious.
I want to take the triple as well. I kind of like Pendant, but it slows me down one more turn. Are we full Roach mode? The full Roach mode is picking Pendant.
The odds are in my favor.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing
Okay,
great.
let's be greedy. We're taking an L anyways here. Sevel is super strong here. But he went for a shitty comp. I think Zarina has low capping. Yeah, I should have triggered the trinket last turn if I could. I mean, I definitely could. I have to take a 5 here.
My favor.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Is it ever party guest and you farm it?
Hard to find something stronger than that. Best one in the lineup. Come on down. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Horse is good. The Murloc was also good. We should be strong enough though. Have you tried Arcane Rush? Yes. I was sponsored by them a few weeks ago. It's a fun auto battler. Dude.
Pre-orders? You must have really hated it.
The odds are in my favor.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
This area is off limits.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Don't boomer it. I'm not trying to boomer it, but it's a pretty complicated game.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Do you think they should increase the hand size? No, I think it's part of the skill to figure out how to play with being able to hold 10 cards in your hand. I need some spell damage. And then I think I can just stay on this spell damage path.
Ask me? That was well done.
What the fuck?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Yes!
Bro, this is not normally. I think this is out. I don't have spell damage. And I'm offered a humongous. Double horse spell damage. Leroy. We can do so many things. You cannot divine shield the horse. No, you cannot divine shield the horse. Let's play humongous for a bit, fuck it. We have Terran hero power, so we're gonna have full hand anyway. Literally gonna be full hand here. Maybe second horse was better than party guest, but the party guest comes with the divine shield. That's kind of why I like it. That's kind of why I like it. Why are you calling it spell damage? Because that is the constructed term. And I think it's pretty accurate.
Them down like mochi.
Is it not spell damage? Okay. I think we just want to incorporate some scam here. That's it. Dude, we're farming. Isn't Atro really good here? In my opinion, no. In my opinion, what I want to get here is double Leroy. Or whatever scam card would be best. For example, against the undead guy, I want double Sindorai. And against the mech guy, I want double Leroy.
Clean up in here. Wouldn't
That's how I
want
want to play this out.
fire, would we?
It was called spell damage in constructed, by the way. So that's why I'm used to saying spell damage. But I know in battlegrounds it's different. In battlegrounds they call it your tavern spells that give stats. Like, yeah, let's use 10 words rather than like spell damage. Sure.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Which minion you want against undead? Sindorai. Sindorai is a tier 4 neutral 3/4 Wind Fury Divine Shield that removes Reborn and Taunt of the minions it attacks. Okay. Murlocs. Was that a Murloc pivot? I'm gonna go Wingman. Leroy is solid. Let's do the buffing. Then Humongous goes out. We used him and now we cut him. That's not nice.
Stronger than that.
Does this count as Order Lul?
Choice there.
No, because I couldn't know, right? Let's do this. Something like this. And then maybe cut Bran for the last fight. Freeze? For what? For base? I can buy base and then look for a Venom guy. But how efficient is that? It's not very efficient. And if we fight Undead guy afterwards, we're gonna want Sindorai versus him. So yeah, no freeze, no freeze.
You're in first place. Savor it.
I'm getting outstatted. He's firing that comp really well. I feel like I'm not playing Sholfin and Rylak enough. I'm not farming to this caliber. And then I end up losing to people that farm to this caliber. Fuck! Only 5 points on this game is a tragedy. I probably should have leveled a bit faster. My early game was bad with Splinter. I was too slow of a leveler, basically.
Let's get cooking.
Supreme executive power.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I wasn't sure here between Cord Puller and Rough Weaver. Rough Weaver fights a little bit better. But does it actually? For example, Rough Weaver beats the Cord Puller, but it would lose to the Flighty Scout. And Cord Puller ties with the Flighty Scout.
Remember, revenge is a dish best.
I was almost overthinking that and buying the Weaver. Ardew, just letting you know that the VOD just popped up. I had checked a few minutes ago and it wasn't there, but now it is. Yeah, so basically, once you told me to check my VOD, I published it and I also rechecked the button that automatically publishes VODs. I'm not sure why it was not available. Twitch sometimes does that. They like unpublish your VODs. I think they're doing that to like try to save server space. They pretty much want VODs only for streamers that want to actively have VODs. Or something like that, I don't know. But thank you. I fixed it.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Is it ever Golden Tomato? Honestly? I think you always level here. But I might Golden Tomato over a free drop. Or am I crazy? Golden Tomato and copy it. Ah, but we're still gonna lose to demons and to spell damage stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll stop.
I thought the
It's
kitchen was on
tempting,
fire.
but yeah, in this type of lobby, we're not gonna win. Spell damage demons, spell damage murlocs are too fucking good. You're kind of like wasting your hero's potential just going for this.
There you go. Beat them down like
Mm, 4-on-4. Maybe golden base is not too bad. We need something good next turn. Easiest 4-on-4 of my life. I guess we are Zerek. We can get the golden 4 and copy it. And unleash our full power.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around. Well, how did it go?
All will dance to my song.
Some games are like this. Not sure which one to copy. Do you want spell damage or do you want staffs? Probably you want staffs, right? It's more stats. And the imp? Yeah, the imp is okay. I didn't do it! I swear! Didn't do what? Nobody accused you of anything. Yet. Maybe freeze down?
That's it. Keep going.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Good thing we didn't have a golden automaton now. You're a bully. Do you know that? I see the good plays, but good plays don't win games.
Unbattled.
You need great plays.
Get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Money? Money or Randall? Probably money is okay. Honestly, we can just level to 5 here and push our advantage. It's a bit YOLO, but I think it's okay. Imagine if you get the Batty. Insta-win. You want Batty and Fellbat. Tavern 5 is what you need. Basically, once you have Shadow Dancer, you only need 5 drops. And 1/6, the Fellbat. Why play the spells? Tweet more with the Implicator. Would you say that it doesn't matter how much hit with the Implicator and you lose anyways the next fight? Maybe.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Let's see how much damage we save by having a 14-8. This guy is pretty strong. But long term, he's not gonna be that strong. The problem with going demons over Murlocs is that we're gonna lose to Venom potentially.
Any ingredients out there?
Drakari is overkill. I don't think it's overkill. Keep in mind I get 10 extra gold. We're gonna need all the power we can get. Let's just not eat it. Dude, we ate exactly Drakari. Fucking implicator. You spoiled little shit. Why do you eat the Drakari? Chat jinxed it. So you're saying I can blame chat? Dude, imagine how funny it would be to just take 15 next turn and die.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment. Just a pinch of power in that one.
I think you buy it like this before you play the spells, because maybe you get Batty. And if you get Batty, you want to play the spells with the Batty. No Bat. Tawagan is not so good.
Go on, buy a minion.
We need Batty. Dude. Not seeing a Batty? For real? No Batty, no Drakari? Fucking A. This is borderline disastrous. $14K when? Hopefully by the end of day on Friday. Otherwise I lose the bet and I have to give 25 subs.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
I'm pretty annoyed right now that I cannot find one fucking Batty to save my life. Okay, we killed the big guy. Come on, Batty. You little amazing minion. You know I probably have to level to 6, right? Because Fellbat can save me in a world where I don't get the Batty. Like, I'm not sure if I should just draw like a maniac for Batty or just go to 6 for potential Fellbat as well. Your tavern spells give extra free. I mean, we're scaling free per turn. I don't need that. Bronze timepiece. Dude, bronze timepiece can actually be pretty good at some point. I'm going for utility. Okay, let's roll one more turn. One more turn for the Batty. One more turn for the Batty.
Go on, buy a minion.
Bro, I don't know what to do.
Nothing scares me. Except mud. When does the real fight start?
I'm upset.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Maybe you take golden arrow here.
Put that back on the shelf for you. That one's a bit spicy. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Dude, Jeef is in chat asking, guys, should I go to the zoo? Is it fun? Bro is on vacation and he still wants chat to backseat him. I respect that. Zoos are fun, yeah. I like going to a nice zoo. Especially if it's one that is good to the animals. That creates like their natural habitat and shit.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
They always make me sad. I can see why, but you can think that some of the animals there are a rescue and they would have died in the wild.
There you go.
Oh, we found Batty.
Down like mochi.
Bro, they do nothing and get fed every day at fixed times. I envy them. I expected a take like that from somebody in chat. And now you cut a Myrmidon, right?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
But yes, Jeef, go to the zoo. Take some pictures.
Go on, buy a minion. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
The best zoo that I ever went to was in Munich. It was one of those zoos that creates a natural habitat for the animals.
dance to my song.
And for example, they made like a big building where the temperature was like really high and it was very humid. And I was walking there with my wife, and then I look up and they had some fucking bats on the ceiling. And I was like, whoa, shit! And they were sleeping. And no, we didn't get jumped by the bats, but... Found Batty. Dude, I still cannot find the second Batty. Would have been funny if it was like a fake story and I just said found Batty at least there. But no, it's a real story. Don't you see bats every day in Romania? Not in Bucharest. But I never saw the bats super up close. Honestly, the bats are pretty fucking ugly. Don't you think so?
You're in first place.
I broke the game playing the spell. I wanted to play the spell. I might not have hand space for everybody. Some bats can be super helpful. They eat all the mosquitoes. Really? Okay, next time I'm gonna have a mosquito problem, I'll buy a bat. Thank you for the advice, chat. Let's hope we're not gonna get a global pandemic because of me.
Dance to my song.
That was delicious.
You cannot buy bats. Of course you cannot buy bats. I was joking.
Go on, buy a minion. That one looks a little tough to me.
We might arrow a selfless for the last fight. Sorel says, if you go to rural Romania, you can find bats easily. How easy are we talking? Do you want to start a bat industry with me? We can go and find bats and sell them. I'm joking, by the way. If any police officer from Romania is watching, I'm just joking. Even if my stream fails, I will not start a bat selling business. That would be batshit crazy. Actually, why can't you own a bat? It's not like he's an endangered species. Is it just because he's dangerous or what? I'm seriously asking, by the way. They carry diseases because they're not domesticated. Yet. There's a Dracula joke I'm not finding here. I don't know about the laws in your country, but in the US, you need a permit to own most wild animals. Except for Texas. Dude, that would be so hilarious if like 50 states have a law and then Texas goes like, nope. I only found one Batty last game and I still won. That Batty was really important.
Yes!
You can triple brand pretty fast here. It's a good lobby for doing that, right? Lil Red, thank you so much for the 5 months. Can't wait for 14k. I'm trying. You're only entertaining when you play battlegrounds, but you're a disaster when you speak about environment or nature. Wait, are you the guy who said I shouldn't stream in 4K because I'm damaging the environment?
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
We cannot triple the lore yet, but it's still a good minion to duplicate. But yeah, sometimes I drift off topic a little bit more than I should.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. There you go! Beat them down like Moti!
You want to get Bran as quickly as you can. I want to buy 2 Battle Cries into 2 Battle Cries. That's going to give us Bran in 2 and we can copy Bran and then go for Golden Bran. I think that's the best play.
You know, after all these years, I still don't like mushrooms.
Why not freeze? Because the shop didn't come with 2 Battle Cries, only with
Now,
1.
get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Favor.
It's fine, we copy Gambler and get the brand later. I'm trying to think if I can already get the brand next turn. It's gonna be difficult. You need like a super crazy shop. Buying Gambler is good because you basically bank your money.
I thought
So
the
we're not doing
kitchen
any
was on
waste.
fire, but it was just you.
What's the best plan with Golden Bran? Murlocs. Bran is really good with Elementals and Murlocs, but I think Murlocs are the best thing you can do with them. Dragons are also pretty okay. I said Pirates are good. Demons are okay. But Murlocs are by far the best. One, two. The problem is Baskar is not gonna count.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Fuck. Couldn't get a Bran. Disastrous.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I tried to get it now. I couldn't. Why did Baskar not count? The hero power requires you to buy the battle cries.
Beat them down like mochi.
That's why I didn't count. Unfortunately, I had to order it like this. Because otherwise I wouldn't have a proper target.
The odds are in my favor.
It's okay. Yeah, usually the quests are play X battle cries. And the brand request is buy 5 battle cries.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. Well, how did it go?
Mm. I've been getting pretty good results with Stein. You didn't actually have to take it easy on my wallet, bro. I'll be okay if you hit 14k. Duke with a roast. Let's see who's laughing Friday. The game is on. I mean, it's a fun challenge. I don't know. I had too many bad games today. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes and I just couldn't play properly. I need to perform better tomorrow and on Friday if I want to get to 14k. It started when you tipped 3 gold on an early round in the first game. Dude, maybe.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Or just give the subs already. Nah, it's more intense if I give my best until the last moment. I'll definitely concede when I truly lost. But I don't think we're there yet. I still think 2 days is enough for me to push to 14k.
One battle done. Now get on your
Okay, Morlock guy is good.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
The Akari is not so good.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Oh, and don't forget to add.
I skipped the Akari because next time I copied the Bran to get Golden Bran. So he doesn't do anything for me right now. This is not looking great.
Well, how did it go?
Probably have to go up. Ah.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Cascade away.
Not enough came together for me to play Bran. Maybe I got baited.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Maybe I should have taken the Brim. Brim could have actually been some good stats. I think skipping the Brim was not correct. Skipping the Brim was pretty grim. Almost always dead. Okay, I'll stop for the day. Today just wasn't my good day. Rough one. Well, I need a miracle to make it to 14k in the next 2 streams. But I'll do my best. I'll get some good sleep and tomorrow we go after it, okay? Let's just call it a day. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on Friday. Saturday is my day off. I'm gonna do my absolute best to push to 14k. This metagame is just very complicated for me. Like, I can have a streak of fantastic games, and then just 1-8 out of the nowhere kills all my games and puts me on the minus. It's freaking rough, man. So yeah. See ya tomorrow. Tomorrow we need to do a good stream, and then on Friday we need to hit the 14k. Or maybe hit the 14k tomorrow. Hopium. It's difficult to get 700 in one day, though. Okay, see ya tomorrow. Bye.